Also, I wanted to say, oh, first off, thank you for following, Ape. But also, I wanted to say to Gyro, thanks for the 9 bits earlier. Give me a little things. Gaming. Do I not have here? Or is it named something different? Oh, there it is. Well, I mean, that's for Halloween, though. Is that what's used for Full Moon Friday? I don't remember. Let me see.
I know what you're
I think so.
Thinking of is the one with the looming Tucker on the left. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I just used. I guess I made it for Halloween or something. Because I made a variation for Halloween. This one.
It's National Chocolate Chip Day. Awesome.
Yum.
Chocolate chip cookies are my favorite.
That's very good. Chocolate chip.
Yes, I'm a basic bitch. So what?
Try Hawaiian peanut butter cookie or chocolate chip cookie.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Peanut butter is another favorite.
Hey.
If I didn't have peanut butter toast every morning, I would definitely eat more peanut butter cookies. Or bake them. Sheep-sided.
Hey. Switch to that. There we go. I like how mine comes out with the color changes. Oh, reactive isn't active on this. I was wondering about that. I don't think reactive got added to this feed. That's okay though. It's easy enough to just. I have to load a different scene that has reactive, then borrow its layer, and then move it over. So just give me a second. Not hard.
So we've got.
Also, I can turn on MSRPG if people want. I'll do that. What's that?
We've got a cute void.
I am kind of a void, aren't I, when I'm like that? Takafia breaks the darkness. Okay, let's see. Where's reactive here? There it is. I just have to copy the layer from this feed. Then go back to this feed. And then try to remember where I put it, because I actually forgot. I think it's under the tip jar. Okay. Layer
I do wonder, Tucker, what are your views on the Kingdom Hearts version of darkness? You know, being a dark type yourself.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts is convoluted, but it technically has a good story. So.
It's enough to enrapture my mom, who, you know, went to Harvard and did a dissertation on Octavia Butler. Huh. It seems our avatars are not being spookified.
Oh, that's because the spookify effect is actually like a layer. It's a layer by layer effect, actually. So I haven't applied it to this layer for this feed. I'll get to that in just a second. I'm trying to remember where to put this. I think it goes underneath. You guys go above the alert box. No,
also,
the alert box goes above you.
As I send you an invite for stream share together.
I accepted it and it errored. Did it not work this time? Because it always errors. I thought I joined it because it did an error after I pressed it. I guess in another one. Then.
No, it did.
Oh, Spectral.
For the first time we did it.
See, it always errors, so I think it's fine now when it errors because it just always does that. So. Let's see. You guys can go above. Wet up is not really a factor, but you guys go above that, I guess. I don't. There's multiple places to find a place like that. So.
Tucker's Virtual Boy colors.
What's this? Oh. There. Okay. That should do. I just need to make a different size. Oh wait, no. I should save it as default size first. Okay, save layer 16. Actually, let me modify you guys. Okay, so let me modify you with the exact same settings the avatar has. Let's see. Mine is. My settings are. Okay. Alright, let me write that down. 62, 100.
That's a little Denny.
It's all color effects basically. 0, 92. Hey. Did you get a follow?
No, you just like a casual lurkers that come by my stream. They're very much a regular for you. They always come by
I
and
guess-
just send a message.
Aw, that's nice of them.
Mhm.
Microsoft Stream.
Yeah.
Okay, there. I've done the exact same. Why are you guys transparent? I guess it's ghostly, but like
Well-
you notice how like the oh wow, you guys notice how like you can still technically see Winamp behind you. Just come on.
No, I think it like
My hair.
is very transparent, but not me.
You're fine, but like Fair is.
My
I can
hair.
definitely see.
is-
I can definitely see like the text behind you, and that's very
Yeah.
odd. I was
Hold
noticing that
on.
even before I changed the settings, so that was interesting.
Yeah, red V. Very red V.
Alright, let me save scene. I think it's probably something involving your avatar then. Considering that, yeah, otherwise you bullshit.
I became a lamp.
It probably won't matter once Winapp's turned off though, like it probably won't matter that much, but yeah.
I love that I became a
Especially
lamp.
this background. Wait, what was it doing before when you talked? It was
I mean, it
Yeah,
was just
now you
like
are a lamp.
very softly like light, but now that it's on the darkness, it became just lamp. Yes.
Alright, let me save a new version of this scene. One thing that we always do is anytime we modify a cutscene, we don't actually replace the old one. We actually just make a new one with a new name. We just change the name. The name has the date in it that it was made or modified, so we just add a new date to make a new version of it.
Mhm.
That way, if we ever have a big mistake, we can always roll back. Also, yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, now I've saved that. Now I can change the reactive overlay. Because that setting is not one I wanted to save. Because it's technically set up perfectly for one person, but needs to be resized for more.
Mhm.
Okay, let's put you about... Yeah, is it Fair, is your PNG, does it have like a transparency effect on it, or...?
What it is I colored it in with a pencil effect thing, and so that's got some transparent bits. I am messing with things right now.
I mean, it's okay if you're a ghost, I don't really mind. I was just like, huh, that's odd. If we turn off Winamp, you can see that it's not a huge deal. You are a little... Both of you are a little hard to see, unless... Chris, stop again.
Yes.
Sadly, it doesn't break your name when I have it set. I could change the settings, of course. There are settings that my
No, it's
avatar
so good.
has, but I could modify it further, actually.
Mhm.
I'm a little curious. Let me see if there's a better setting. Okay, maximum contrast is fun. That adds to the spooky effect, so I'll keep that way. Saturate. Oh, that's max the saturation. It wasn't quite maxed. Yeah, brightness does a lot. Deep fry. It's really a down to max. I do like how Krasov's is a little hard to see, but then when he talks, it's like, bah!
Yes.
It's like, surprise!
Surprise.
Jump. It's like it does look. You do look spooky, and then that happens. It does look like you're doing a jump scare. I could be even sillier and change the hue. I think red is best.
Indeed. Oh my god, yeah, the blue with the blue markings is cute.
You look cool. You look cool that way.
Yeah.
I'm in a rave.
Yeah, like it's 0 points out. Even the mouth is like blue, like it looks like Shari Spook.
The Spookabot is just super blown out of the chat. That's very funny. Green blob. I think I'll make you
Green
guys
blob.
red to match me.
Yeah.
That way you know that's right. Yeah. What about that one? Looks you could somewhat make out that one. Spooky Moth. Oh wow, actually, Spooky Moth is really spooky. Looks more demon. Yeah, feel free to test your emotes to see what they do. Okay, but yeah, fair. Don't worry if there's transparency. I think if you fixed it, you'd be a little more visible. But when I remove Winamp like this, one thing I wanted to do, and that was I wanted to pop back to our old video to refresh myself a bit. But I think it might be more fun to try to remember what the heck happened as a group in the intro, so it's fine.
Like a session recap. United.
I think I actually figured out why I was having trouble remembering too. I have a great way of introducing that in the intro. But before I do that, let me go ahead and load us up. I don't remember. Did I play in DirectX 11 because it's more stable for older hardware, or did I just play the normal version?
It's a good question. But yeah,
I'm playing on the DirectX for 11, just in case.
I sent you the link for String Together since that other one didn't work.
Yeah, sure. Let me try that one. Boop.
Yay.
I failed. Did it work?
It worked. It did work this
Did it
time.
fail work or fail?
It did failed worked.
it furked. Good.
Forked.
Furked. That sounds like a cuss word.
Like I just said, furk.
By the way, what happened when I was first joining the call fair? Because I said, I'm going to go get some tea, and all I heard was, oh dear.
Oh dear.
I was like, oh, it's okay, don't worry, I won't burn myself. It's cold tea.
I don't remember.
You're probably referring to St. Al's, but it seemed like a response to me getting tea. It's like, no, hydration's good. Don't say that.
Hydration is very good.
It was tea that it's Arizona iced tea, and it was put in the freezer for a little bit, so it got frosty. So now it's frosty.
Frosty.
Frosty. Let's see here. But how's everybody in the chat doing though? I hope you guys are well. Let me see if I can get. Let's see if my settings are the same. First off, I just realized like we probably should. Medium settings, VSync on. It looks like what I would probably. Man, they really don't have that many settings in the game, do they? Like I just kind of realized everything. Right, everything's tied to just a. It's one of those catch-all. So all the different graphics options some games have, it's just under graphics quality here. So I think medium was doing fine enough when we were playing before. Latest episodes. They say latest episodes, but the game should now be finished, from what I understand. Well, I think it's still in early access. They polish, but the reason we're coming back to this is because they finished it, basically. Early access aside.
How do I know that it's...
Oh,
okay. Yeah, it's doing the real mic.
I'm just seeing. Oh, do we want to do real mic? I forgot about that. What would you guys like to do?
I think so.
Okay.
So you want to do proxy
In
chat?
game. Yeah, maybe.
Yes.
We can try that.
After we...
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we could give it a shot. Let's stay with VC for now, but once we're in game, we can switch to prox chat and just mute the VC.
Yeah.
Or I'll just
yeah.
I'll just hit mute.
I would say mute so that way if like any emergency arrives, you're just like people can still talk.
Yeah, people can still hear. People can still use the VC to talk to if necessary by just unmuting themselves. Yeah, we'll just all collectively mute once we're fully in. I'm just double checking say before we begin. Where the heck is? I'm trying to find the roadmap.
Oh.
Because they had one. Odd. They apparently have buried it. Let's see. I have one important question to ask. Do we have the end of the game, or do we not? I need to figure it out before we begin. Well, frick, I don't... I mean, you tell me, honestly. I'll put the roadmap on screen. I found it. Like, I don't know what this means. I don't know. It may not matter though. If we decide that it's not improving past what we, because, well, I'll address in the intro, but this is it's. You know what we're basically doing today? All right, employee. It's time for your mid-quarter review to see if we want to continue to employ you. Like that's basically what we're doing.
Yep.
Like, are we going to continue this business relationship or not? Let's see. Let's do a mid-quarter review. That's basically what we're doing today. All right. Let me go ahead and get us an intro though. Is MSRP on? It should be. Is it not doing anything? Let me push it. See, it's right here. Oh, wait. Oh, there's this Halloween theme doesn't have MSRP on it. It is running. You just can't see it. Let me here, let me just slap something together real fast because I don't feel like grabbing it from another source. There we go.
Oh.
I'll just like.
Alright, let's see how that goes.
By the way, streamgoers, we'll probably play more than just Storebound today because if I am correct in my assessment based on the length of chapters 1 and 2, 3 and 4 will not take the stream up. It'll just take a little portion.
Hang on a moment.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, go ahead. It's fine. I'm still doing a little set before. Okay.
Yeah, I think we'll still have more chapters, probably.
Yeah.
I now have an outline.
More than the 4 ones that we have.
But I mean, we covered 2 last time, so now there's 2 more. Good enough time to cover these. Like, makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I destroyed it. Oh. That's not good. No, red. Okay, there. I think I. That should turn invisible after this battle. Let's see. Yeah, I want to make sure it's running for you guys because the event is still active, and that, like, you have to get 1,000 eggs if you want the full event badge. So, you should definitely keep that ready for you guys while it's active. I just have to wait for this battle to see if I did the transparency right. Okay, that looks fine. Oh, you know what? One thing I could do. One thing I could do is that, I don't know. First off, should that be on top of literally everything? No, it shouldn't. It should not be on top of everything. Where the heck's the all in one border? There it is. It should be tucked under the border, not over the border. That looks bad if it's over the border. Okay. That should be fine where it is. There's just one thing to do. And that is to also make it. Just keep writing those battles, I'm gonna make it evil. Okay, that's really hard to look at. Actually, I have to make. It's hard to do. Okay. I was hoping for red, but red kind of makes the background look terrible, so I'll just go with standard color. Yeah, I'll just leave it alone. I can't make it look good with these hues it has. And shifting the hues would require changing the program. Okay, there. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just making sure my Microsoft activation method's voice activation. Hopefully that's alright. Well, if it's annoying, let me know in game, I guess. What's that?
I said should work.
Should work. Alright, I'm gonna get my intro going. So we can begin.
I am muting that.
Yeah. Hello, everybody, and welcome to a Full Moon Friday stream. I just realized the title should be saying that. I'll change it as I do my intro. Welcome to a Full Moon Friday stream. We are checking out Storebound chapters 3 and 4, and if you remember, we did a howler for an hour on the first two chapters of this game, sometime back. I don't remember
hello
how many
there.
months it's been, but it has been a little bit.
Why they're not doing the
We,
thing?
at the time, walked away from the game kind of feeling like it did a lot of interesting things, had a lot of interesting ideas, but didn't coalesce together into something that was quite, like, good. But at the same time, it wasn't horrible either, and it was intriguing. So we had a bit of a discussion about it, our little multiplayer group. That is to say me, Chrysops, and Fair, who are here today. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Duk Duk.
Yeah, we had a little talk. We were kind of cool about coming back to this game, to be perfectly honest. We weren't sure. I looked at reviews though, and people seemed to like the chapters 3 and 4. So I figured we should come back and check this out. You can consider this sort of like a quarterly review for the game, where we decide if we want to continue our business relationship or not. So I think we will have more chapters in the future. If we're going to check them out a lot, that depends on our experience today. Like, it is quite possible, and we have seen this before of games that release in sections. We have seen games like have a weak beginning, but then there's a bunch of player feedback, and then suddenly when they release the next chapters, it's way better because they took the feedback and they ran with it. So it's possible chapters 3 and 4 are better than chapters 1 and 2, but we'll have to figure that out, and that's what we're here today to do. And why is it a Full Moon Friday? Because it is Friday, and it is a spook game, and I want to use the spook avatars and also reactive spook now. It's kind of cool how everybody is evil looking. Look at Chris Oz when he talks. Jump scare. And Fair, did you adjust that transparency?
Well, not really. I gave myself an outline, a white outline.
Oh, that actually helps quite a bit. I agree with that. Yeah. But before we begin, of course, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. Maybe subscribing if you'd like to do that. Maybe coming over to Twitch if you want to watch this content live, whether you want to learn or talk about hanging out with us, and we'd honestly love to have you. If you want to chat and give your opinions about games too, I love to see that too, especially with a game like this where it's kind of mixed review situation with this game and mixed opinions. So I'd love to hear your guys' opinion on this, because it's a little hard to pinpoint. It's not just like strictly a good game or strictly a bad game here, but we have here at least from what we know. So yeah, give your opinions as we play too. I'd love to hear them. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to hang out over there. We have a coffee link if you want to help us strictly monetize what we do here. And we have a merch store link if you want to help us out by buying some cool things. Links are in the description, and thank you for using them if you do. But, Chrysops and Fair. So, we all had slightly different opinions of the first two chapters of this game. And it has been a little while since we played those two chapters. And audience, audience, does anybody here remember Storebound's chapters 1 and 2 that we played a while back on Howler? But I feel like this is a good time to both discuss our feelings about the game, but also recap what happened last time. So, I'll go first. I feel like what happened, the story of this game is basically, we're a bunch of, like, well, as this says, teenage vandals. I believe we broke into a mall, but it was an evil mall, and then we got locked inside, and we had to survive it. And there was monsters and a whole bunch of things. And they put different puzzles and tasks in front of you, which also was interesting in concept, but in execution, I mean, chapter 1 was the mall, basically, and it was a fairly large environment from what I remember. Not like, it was technically still kind of linear, but there's a fair amount to explore. I actually thought chapter 1 was okay.
Yeah, I like
personally. I think it had a good concept. What about you guys?
Yeah, I think the first chapter was stronger than the second one, honestly.
It's been so long, I don't remember really.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, chapter 1 was what the game seemed to present itself as a concept. Starbound, being a mall, avoid enemies, survive, get items, solve puzzles. and advance forward in a sort of a semi-openish environment. I also think Chapter 1 was the game concepts, basically encapsulated pretty well. I don't think it was perfect, but I mean, visually this game is pretty strong. It has its own identity. The characters, you may not like the character models, like they're not good looking per se, but they're definitely like they modeled their own unique stuff, and it shows. That effort shows, and that effort is a strong part of the game. I feel like the visual design gives it a lot of identity, and I feel like Chapter 1 was fairly solid, but it went downhill heavily with Chapter 2.
Yeah.
I believe Chapter 2 was like I think it was like kind of a backrooms version of an infinite enclosed parking lot area. I think it was kind of outdoors-ish, but also we were still stuck in an environment.
Like it was multiple sections in one chapter also. Like we went to like a semi outdoor, then we met that one guy, and then we started going through a maze, and then we went through other things, and then we went through it just
Chapter 1 was fairly freeform with like how monsters showed up and roamed and stuff, but Chapter 2 was way more linear, and it was like, oh, now we're gonna do you know, here's all these different types of puzzles. And I remember the maze. Remember the maze fair?
Yeah.
Yep.
The maze where we had to technically this person would be on the camera, these people would go through, and it was boring. To be honest, it seemed like they were trying to do a We Were Here Together puzzle. If you know the
yeah.
We Were Here
Yeah.
series. It felt like they were trying to do a We Were Here puzzle, but it wasn't fun. It wasn't hard. But that was the part of the problem. It wasn't engaging either. It was just, okay, I guess let's walk through this whatever.
Yeah,
And I remember some tedium with that chapter too, because it was very linear, very corner shaped.
Yeah, I don't even think there was actually any monsters following us in the maze or anything. They're just walking around there.
It was more just, we need this turned off. Okay, let me figure out.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to disable that. Cool. We'll
Moving
around a bit
on.
more.
Yeah.
And yeah, we met that weird guy, and the game started to do lore. Chapter 1 didn't really feel like it. I mean, it had environmental lore, oh, look at the spooky mall, wonder what happened here, and it's all these things. But Chapter 2 is when they were being explicitly we're gonna introduce lore, we're gonna have this character talk, we're gonna have them talk a whole bunch, you just have to sit there while they talk. And that one random guy, it seemed to be a crazy guy that's been stuck in the mall or something for a while, and is a survivalist crazy guy. But also he had some sort of backstory, because I remember picking up a note that talked about him being important, maybe he owned the mall or something. I don't remember exactly. I think there was some child that tragically died or got involved somehow. I don't remember. One of the notes, I mean, talking about some family or something. I don't know. Kind of snappish, oh no, my daughter. Spring trap, etc. You know, but then at the end of Chapter 2 is when I got personally I was kind of either interested in the game or feeling kind of neutral for the most part of it. But then at the end of it, I got a little put off because it got super squeaky gory. Because suddenly the random guy we found was stuck in a torture machine that I don't even know how he got there, and it's oh no. Well, we can unbind him and put ourselves in the machine instead to replace him, or we could just let him die. And it's okay, why can't we unbind him and then walk away from the whole thing together? But okay. But yeah, we sacrificed fair, I think.
Yes, I offered myself up because, unfortunately, the entire time I was a bit of a load, a millstone.
Pet.
You're a millstone. Oh, you're fine. It's I don't remember you having. I don't remember you being a millstone. So I don't remember that. But yeah, but the death of that was really gory, super detailed, really gory, and it kind of just felt to me here's the thing. I'm not a prude. I know. I'm just a putcha, but I didn't get bothered by it. It's not like it bothered me, but the thing is, them doing it bothered me because it felt like they were just trying to do shock value. It felt like one of those horror movies, those those really low quality horror movies where their entire thing is just shock and oh look how much blood we can spurt everywhere. Aren't you engaged with the movie? We spurt blood everywhere. That's kind of what the vibe it gave me. And also it kind of felt like they were trying to end out Chapter 2 of their unfinished game in a shocking way so people would remember it and come back for more. Yeah. It felt like a really cheap sort of thing though to do.
Yeah, the main thing is not the gory, but the fact that it didn't feel earned. Yeah, it was very forced.
At all.
Yeah,
it was just suddenly very gory part. But the funniest part is while I was on the device being cut up,
Yeah,
I wasn't losing any hit points
Yeah, you were. Your house
Just
was
fine
fine
there.
even as you were beheaded.
until the very end, when I suddenly was dead.
Yeah, and then we walked out the doors and we were. Was there an ending cutscene of any sort for that?
Yeah,
chapter
you used my body parts as keys to
Right.
get out the door.
Yeah.
And there was an
Yeah.
ending cutscene of one of the survivors, talking to somebody and be like, "Yeah, we got out there." And I'm gonna go get some meatballs now, as it implies that no, they did not escape after all.
Yeah, and there was like you looked like you were leaving outside the mall, going out the mall doors to leave outside, but like it was implying you're not actually safe. And again, yeah, probably because there's more chapters. But yeah, let me just do a thing real fast. Oh, there we go. I will just gently ask Beerus. You gotta keep an eye on the chat.
Yeah.
And maybe Zero too, if you could do other things. Can you not see that actually, Zero? I think you can, but anyways, yeah. Also to whoever. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what that message means. All right. I will be fine. That's fine. We've been having a few troublemakers and scoundrels. It's all right though. Just stream goers. If you see trouble, don't worry. I didn't see anything that's weird. Oh, okay. Just give me a second. I'll show you.
Remember, one of the number one rules of the internet: do not feed the trolls.
That's really strange. Oh, so you guys. Oh, because it's private. I see. No, okay. Give me a second. Nikki wants to leave a note in staff with you guys. Just a second. Okay. I would suggest. Well, Nikki has to do a quick thing, but I would suggest during that, you guys share your opinions further. We're gonna do something real fast on the side, just something to help out the chat.
Let's see.
Yeah.
If I recall, it wasn't a very positive opinion that I had, but it wasn't a 100% "oh god, I hate it," because I could see where they were going thing, and they were trying to do something sort of different, but the execution was not very good, and the whole shock of, oh, this person you care for, you have to decide whether you're going to kill them or I was like, dude, how many times has that been used? I wish they had a better design for the monster or multiple monsters, and sometimes the game was a bit too kind of BS at points. But I don't really remember exactly. It's been, what, 5 months?
I actually really don't remember. I think you're right about 5. I think it's about 5. Also, I actually can keep talking about the game. Sorry, audience, you'll just have to sit tight for a second before we fully begin. We'll be using the prox chat. I think the prox chat did make it more fun a little bit. That was a little amusing. Prox chat can be good in some games. I'd say this game used, like in chapter 1, I'd say this game uses prox chat well. Like I think the environment was just the right size to make prox chat a thing that you had to deal with, but not so ridiculous to find somebody and talk to them that it was really hard to. Like if you have too large an environment for prox chat, then you know, you would have a lot of trouble actually talking to people. But if it's too small, there's no point to it. So it does kind of need a balancing act in that sense. I'm at neutral. Autofill messed up. The game's just kind of meh. You're kind of mutual. Well, we had to be mutual. It's co-op. But yeah, I feel like, again, I thought chapter 1, the reason I'm coming back to this game, and so here's the funny thing too, I will go, to be further honest, Chris House was pretty easygoing about coming back, and I remember Fair, though, when I brought up the idea of coming back to chapters 3 and 4, you were like, maybe check reviews, I'm not sure. Like, Fair is definitely the coolest on this, so definitely, though, we'll see how today is, and we will determine if we're continuing the game from that. Especially important is Fair's opinion, since you know they were cool in the first place, so the game has a lot more to make up for. Like, it's actually like you were really cool on it at the time, and now you forgot most of it. Well, though you have, it seems like we have jogged your memory a little bit, but yeah, like that indicates a lot. The game definitely did stick with you. I do think that chapter 1 is the reason that I cared to come back, though. If chapter 1 was like chapter 2, we would not be here today. To put it simply, because chapter 2 was a definite downgrade, but chapter 1 showed that they had some good ideas. If they do chapter 1's concept in chapters 3 and 4, they might be able to do something fun. That's what I'm thinking. Also, just to check with you moderators, is what we're doing spam the chat a little bit? Out of curiosity?
Well,
probably is. But I don't know.
By the way, Merle, thanks for the sub.
There we go. But yeah, just audience, just sit tight, because we're doing, I can't tell you exactly what we're doing, but it turns out that we did a security thing with Twitch that it's too secure, so our moderators can't see what is happening with it.
Oh no!
So we're just changing a few settings so moderators can actually react.
Yeah, very silly.
Yeah, it's very silly. But unfortunately, it has to be done one thing at a time, so it takes a second. Once I'm done with that, though, we can fully begin. Sorry for YouTube intro. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Yeah, I was just curious, because what we're doing as an administrator, we can see it. It pops a little notification in the chat for what we're doing. It's a private notification. I wasn't sure if the moderators can see it or not. It's okay if you guys can't. It's just that I was curious. Okay, that's good that it's not, because if let's just say that it's certainly spamming ourselves, but it's good that it's not spamming you guys. And then once I'm done with this, Nikki has to do one more thing, and then we can file fully play. Sorry for the delay. There has been, unfortunately, some people trying to be mean lately, so we're just having to do responses to it. But it's not a big deal. Actually, it'd be very quick to fix if it wasn't for the fact that we just had to change these settings. I didn't know about these. We didn't know about these before. But it's not a big deal. It's just a little slow. Actually, it's really good that we learned this, because we actually had some stuff on the wrong setting way before this, and now that we know that that doesn't work that way, we can just fix it for everything. Okay, we might be done. Oh, not quite. There's a few more. I do hope you guys are all doing well, though, audience. Sorry that I've been a little weird on streams lately. like doing on weird days, having to cancel one, etc. We were doing super well. We were having some stress with some financial stuff, but fortunately that is now resolved. The outcome wasn't the one that Nikki wanted, but at least it was a resolution that Nikki was able to come to, and that's what matters the most. So that's off the mind now, and that's a lot better. That's a lot better for us as a whole. Okay, that should be fixed now. Nikki needs to do one more thing, and then we can actually play. Yay!
Yippee.
All right, let's see. Okay, I think we're good now.
See, don't forget to self-care, everybody. It'll be straight.
Okay,
Hey,
there.
we. Do it.
Don't forget to what? Don't forget to what now?
Self-care.
I
And
think-
just like you're doing in the meantime. Thanks for the readings for pop-up folks.
Also, sorry for slowing down your stream too.
No, it's alright.
Just do one check. Okay. All right, and we should be in good shape. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay, Nikki is done. Nikki's done with their thing, so we can fully begin. Yay! Okay. There. Okay. Cool. I got new ducks in a row. That's great. Because ducks are pretty good. So let's see. I believe. Oh no. Yeah, I just remembered there is a tutorial too because this game has some weird control stuff. So I did not, Beerus. I think I'm there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of scrolling in the chat I was doing. So what'd you say? Do I have to go? Where did you say what? What? Okay, I see. Okay, there we go. Sorry, important. There was one last important question. Okay. So, just an FYI for the chat. That is okay for me to share, right? Because I mean, I feel like I should tell people that we did that. Beerus, what do you think? I mean, maybe it just auto displays it. I'm not even sure There's a bunch of messages that pop up in the chat when we do like different things as a creator, but some of those messages are viewable to all people, and some of them aren't. But it doesn't make it clear which ones are and which ones aren't. So, audience, did you see what Beerus did, or does it actually display that only to mods?
I'm not
Okay.
seeing
All right.
anything, at least not on mobile.
Okay. Well, I'm just waiting for Beerus to respond. Well, Beerus, could you say yes or no? Because your response did not answer my question, and I am confused. But I guess it's fine to say it then, is what you're saying, right? I hate when I ask somebody a question like, should I do this? And they're like, well, I mean this. Like, okay, but that doesn't really give an opinion. Like, okay, it's fine. All right, thank you. Thank you. That's all I need. So, okay, to heads up the audience then, we have switched the chat to followers only mode. Because unfortunately there are some bad actors. There's just some meanies that have been meanies for a little while. We've been seeing this for like over a week or something. Just some meanies trying to be mean on streams. We're not gonna pay them that much mind, but but that's why we switched to followers only mode, just to make it a little, just to reduce riffraff a little bit. Staff should be handling things well, but if you see a nasty message or something, just ignore it. It won't be a big deal, and we have staff dealing with it. So, but yeah. Let's see. I think that's everything then. Yeah, okay, that's everything. All right, let's go ahead and play a game. Let's do that.
I assume we join a team for me and Chrisovs?
No, I think I enter and then I make a team. Yeah, I'm gonna. No, you don't join a team. You just wait. Well, I mean, you do join a team, but I gotta make a team first. I want to make a server
Pucha.
Private? Does that mean friends list only? That works. Do you guys remember what difficulty we played on?
Medium?
Story, normal, and insane. I think we probably did normal. That's the order. It's easy. It's easy, normal, and hard, basically. Yeah, okay. We'll do normal and select the episodes. So the first two episodes were Lost Consumers, June 2014, and Lost Consumers 2, June 2014. Okay. So first off, yeah, okay, so we played as like teenage vandals going to an abandoned mall. Why was the mall abandoned? Because it's 2014 and malls are dying. I think was part of the reason. So 2014 was the time set. The first two episodes were set in that time. So what's interesting though, I've seen episode 3 here, Teenage Vandals, October 1997. So we're gonna be actually going. So we're not gonna play the same characters, I don't think, because we're going back in time.
We did play the same characters last time.
What?
I think the characters we played in Chapter 2 were the same as in Chapter 1.
Oh, you think maybe they came back to the mall as adults 17 years later?
I think there's time travel going on, is what's going on.
Oh, well, anyways, this is specifically Teenage Vandals. So, October 1997, let's do episode 3. And I'm going to make private, which I assume means... Okay. It's just gonna force me to pop up a friends list. Alright. Okay, yeah, we're starting in the usual place. I'm pretty sure this is the lobby we had before. And I've given you invites.
So let's see.
Okay. Also, I just realized, Beerus, enabling that is fine, but it doesn't really stop much, but yeah, sure, whatever. Sure, I guess it's not harmful.
And
Yeah,
mute
right.
myself on.
Okay, time to mute.
Yep. Already muted.
Muted.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we should not be hearing two of us now.
Oh my god.
I'm sick again.
Wait, hold on. Wait, just stay still for a second, Fair. Want to see something. Okay, you stand still too, Chris. I want to see something.
Okay. Awa yawa yawa.
Okay, so our heads bounce a little bit when we talk. I just noticed that our heads bounce when we talk. Anyways, fair. This is not a problem. It's okay. I am hearing your fan, and because of your fan producing constant noise, you look like you're on a little bit of cocaine.
Just like a vibrating like crazy.
That's not my fan. You're very jittery.
Computer.
Your computer. You're very jittery. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's because it thinks you're talking constantly, so there's jitters. That's great.
No, I didn't take my pills, so I'm all.
Honestly, with these character models, one of us being on drugs seems logical for the design. To be honest with you. Like these character models make me think of what's that one drug dealing game? Section something.
Huh?
The character models kind of make me think of that game.
Schedule 1? Maybe?
That one, what drug game? What?
The game where you are in an open world and you make drugs and you deal drugs, and it's called Section something. And it got pretty popular.
Never
People
heard of
like
it.
that
I
one.
know of Schedule
People
1.
like that one. The people there's quite a few people that played that. Schedule 7, that's it. Schedule 7. Not section, schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah. The character models in Schedule 7 kind of make me think the models here make me think of Schedule 7's character models.
Also, yeah,
Schedule 1. Okay, Schedule 1. Apparently, a lot of people play that game, but nobody here plays that game. Alright then. Except for Ashler, oddly enough, because he liked that game. What did he just drop? That exclamation.
to express.
That's a lot of question marks. They really don't want you to miss that note. That's yes. Oh, why is that so blurry to my hand?
I don't like the blur.
I need glasses.
You have glasses.
Yeah.
Well, I need better glasses. Maybe I don't need glasses, that's the problem. Alright, this is how to do...
Meanwhile, what I'm finding amusing is when you're talking, instead of your mouth opening, you're just bobbing your head.
Yeah, that's what you're doing, but you're doing it endlessly and never stopping.
I think it's because we're using the DirectX 11 version.
I'm not though.
Oh, maybe. You think? Well, if that saves the performance, I prefer it anyways. Yeah, this is just tell you about. I don't care about that game either, but I mean, Esther liked it for the sim aspect. Esther doesn't like drugs, just to be clear. But a number of people enjoyed that game, not because, well, I mean, I'm sure some people like the drugs, but whatever. But some people like it just for the gameplay, that's what I mean. Because I had a lot of mechanics. So, yeah, that's right. So we get to bring an item. Oh yeah, didn't we unlock items last time? The perks. Okay, we don't have God mode, but yeah, we have all the perks. Oh right. Yeah, just grab Deep Pocket because that is the best one.
The Deep Pocket was just straight up the best.
Because an extra inventory slot kind of. By the way, to show the audience, we only have 4 slots normally. Now I have a 5th one technically. That is a huge deal. That makes a huge deal when you're just trying to play and do things. Okay, so alright. So how do I? Alright, so I can like go over here and use this to talk like this.
Yep. And then
what's the third
and
button?
then you can be annoying and press
T.
no. Yeah.
Alright, that. I don't know why that's a thing. Also, I want to point out, are we going to use the same walkie-talkies in 1997 as we did in 2007? Or whatever, until 2014? That's a bit odd, so. Maybe they were gotten from here, this place is stuck in time, so it just has the same.
Also, I love this window with the...
Yeah, let's see, what's our effective proximity distance? Start online for me, Chris.
What? What do you mean?
He's quiet.
Chris Oz, are you saying anything?
Let me, guys, take it.
He's like moving, but he's not talking.
That's strange.
Why did it change my voice?
That is strange. Okay, well,
Wah.
fair.
Okay.
Just say some random words. I'm gonna walk away.
What the heck?
Oh, Champs-Élysées. Oh,
I-
Champs-Élysées. Au soleil,
Yappa,
sur le
yappa,
fruit,
yappa.
à midi, à minuit, il y a tout ce que vous voulez aux
I
Champs-Élysées.
need you.
This room is not big enough to test what the maximum distance is, but that is a reasonable distance. Any further than this, and it becomes harder to hear somebody, probably.
Awa.
Oh,
Ah. Wah.
okay. Let's see, croissants.
Wah.
Are you good, croissants?
Oh.
Wah!
Oh my god.
Wah.
Okay, I see.
Hello. What happened? Oh no!
Yeah.
I think it might be a
for
problem.
some reason the push to talk suddenly enabled for no reason. I don't know what.
Oh!
But yeah, okay.
Alright.
I love
let's see. I'm actually turning voice volume down.
yeah,
Because it's really crunchy in game. It's really crunchy voices in game.
maybe.
So I don't want to be too loud for the chat.
Yeah, that is a bit loud.
Oh my god, then I never see such a
It might-
laggy
it might-
game.
I like a game. Oh no, what is this? Actually, wait a minute. Was this here before? Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was. We were able to play this before.
I couldn't
don't think,
access
I
it
think this room
anymore.
we're in is no different than before. You got Banish?
I got Banish.
Oh wait. Because only one person can play at a time?
No,
No,
okay.
no, that's not that. Okay, now we
I
can play
can do
together.
cheer, sure.
That was weird.
Oh my god.
Wait, how do I switch? Oh, you have to like. Do I have to physically? How do I switch to? Oh, what is my character doing?
Oh my god.
We're all cheering.
Just doing the gritty.
No, but I did never hit cheer. I never hit the cheer button though. That was weird.
It's
How do
because-
you switch to? How do I like use the left or right
That
ones?
is so jittery, oh my god.
Like you can't use the goalie side ones. You can only do you can only do the middle ones. Oh, you know another thing this game really could use that it very much does it? Can I lower the volume of one person more than the other? Because, like, no. You can only do it
yes.
both. Wait,
Yes.
you can. Hold on, never mind.
Press
Yes, you can.
Okay, that's good. Because croissants, for some
Just
reason, after
pause.
you got back from push to talk, you got louder, and I don't know how that happened.
Weird.
Okay, I think 65 is too much. Let's do 80. Alright,
I'm usually
audience,
the
let me
odd
know
one.
if the volume is... Let me know if the volume's okay for everybody. I'm gonna play with it a little bit, but I think I've adjusted it so that nobody's, like, just blaring the speakers out. Alright, so... I guess I'll bring the Hilly diffuser. Forget how it works. It's a reusable item, right? Activate, like,
Yeah.
recharge?
Yes.
Thing. Okay, so we also have a flashlight that has a battery, and I'm just trying to remember the mechanics. I think we'll just fly into it and see what we figure out
I
again.
prefer flashlight.
Trial by fire, right?
Let's go.
Yep. Into the hall, like a rat. Yet another disappearance at the mega store. It always happens. Will this be the end for present? That's the name of the company that runs the store. Yet another. Oh, look at us in our
These guys are
delinquentness.
probably home.
Don't we have such delinquent energy? Look at our delinquent ability. Look at our delinquitude. You could tell we are very delinquent based on how we're doing crouch walking. Like, could you be more, like, suspicious about it?
No, right.
Like, oh, I'm gonna go off and do something bad.
I'm not seeing anything, by the way, just present.
Well, there is a cutscene set of us three delinquent kids recording how delinquent we are before we sneak into the mall.
I know, right?
After hours, I guess. lot of cars here for
turning
after
off chat
hours.
only then.
October 1987. So whatever happened in chapters 1 and 2 probably relates to the rest of the game, but technically we did a time reversal. So this is a fair enough place to restart the game after months. This is effectively a different story.
Oh, no, fair.
Really?
Why? Fair.
I guess this is why you didn't get the cutscene. You are technically here and talking. All right, cool. Let's go back. Wait, kick. Oof. I kicked you, but it didn't work.
I threw a brick on your face, but it didn't work.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
already
watching
bricked, so
my
he can't take
phone.
another one. I'll quit. I'll restart the lobby. Give me a second.
Okay.
I think something like this happened before last time. We had to like restart the level midway through.
I'll make sure you're here. This does seem familiar. This does seem
That
familiar.
does seem familiar.
Yeah, I do remember some sort of connection
Yes,
issues
we
for this
we
game
had
before.
it.
Well, which is quite noticeable since it has been. I'm gonna find out exactly. 1 second. I don't like this. Yeah, since we played it months ago, I'm just gonna look up how many months ago it was. 1 second. I want to know what. I want the concrete information. Let's see. I'll just have to search it on this. December 1st, 2025. So, yeah, it's been a little bit. But specifically, it was last year we played it. So it has been a bit.
My god, fair. Your new model always scares me. Why do you have such big eyes? You're
I'm sorry.
you really are on just on crack right now.
We all are like this, I thought.
Alas.
I think you're right, though. The three characters, by the way, they're specific characters. They're not randomized. And I think we're playing the same 3 characters as we did in the first 2 chapters in the Delinquents chapter, but they're younger. I think you're right. Because what we have, 2 of us are white, 1 of us is black, and I think that's the same for the group we were just seeing in the cutscene.
And the black person is female as well.
Yeah, the black person's female. So I think, it's a little hard to tell with these character designs. But like I was noticing, like, oh yeah, I think the demographics match up the same and everything. So same gender balance and everything. So I think it is the same characters. Let me go ahead and select. Don't forget to grab its perk.
Yep, I did.
Again, because it doesn't save that. Okay. All right, you guys are just crouching in the darkness. It's kind of great. What? I do. Oh, I heard another voice. I was confused. Do you have a cutscene now?
Yes. Does fair?
Good, but I was being fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yes. I can see this cutscene.
Okay, that's why. Because if you see the cutscene, you're probably loading fine. Like, yeah, could they be more suspicious? Like, honestly, if you want to delinquent, what you should do is just casually walk like you were supposed to be there, and then when you get to the gate, that's when you do your sneaky business. I think it's not a crime to walk past a closed mall, so gotta be sneakier about it. Gotta be sneaky about it in a way that's not obvious. All right, Alright, now that we're loaded. So bricks are good for distraction. I remember that. A right click, throw, and a good way to get an enemy away from you. So, should definitely remember that. What do you have there? You got pink. Did you bring Gatorade?
It's my X-ray machine.
Oh, okay. It kind of looks like just a sports water bottle.
Yes. It's a sports water bottle that I use on my face, I guess.
Yeah, I remember the items, and I do remember. Okay, so there's a lot of bricks. I guess I'll take a couple. Why not?
I should work myself.
Actually, this is a good chance to test. This is a good chance to test hockey distance. Just say something.
Hello, pop.
Just say some words, fair.
Why did you become a Pokemon? You're talking your name. You become fair.
Okay, found the functional distance. Where I was jumping, that's a functional distance where you just stop being hearable. Alright.
Okay, there is
figure this out.
there is a passage over here, guys.
Hey, there might be some more stuff around.
Hey.
There is? Oh, look at that. Yes, I want to go in. Is that paint or blood? Yeah, let's go up there. Hold on, Chris, I think Fair was fine.
Okay.
What you got? What are you calling us over for? Oh, bandages.
There's some more items, yeah.
Hello?
Why? I mean, I'm not against this, but I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, why not the restore?
Yeah. I'm pushing.
Push this with me on it, thank you. Oh, by the way, wait, I think we just accidentally solved this puzzle. If you push it, you can't climb up it. So, what? I can go this way now because you did that. But only I can. So you guys can do the vaults. You can vault on the ladder the other direction. There's a ladder that needs a vault, friends. So you guys can do that.
Okay. Come here, Fair.
I'm a coming.
Oh, my stamina. What? I wait to should like do the steppies first, but somehow I would just got into it anyway. Like I just started being transported.
You just opened the door to the glass bottle factory.
Pretty much.
Anyway, we should see if we can come in the other way.
I presume this garage will be open. There's also this door here. I think I heard Tucker in the distance.
What's up?
Oh yeah, I was like, I think I heard Tucker in the distance, and then she appeared.
Yep. Where did the ladder go?
It went nowhere. It went for bottles.
Oh.
Just bottles.
I saw something on the other side of this thing I just went through. I figured you guys would show up through there, but you didn't, so that's interesting. I guess you guys need, is it maybe just a spacing thing then?
Why can't I?
Can I help you guys up from here, maybe? Maybe this is a vault point? Squish him! What would happen if you got squished? Actually, what would happen if you just like phase through the ground, through the wall?
I will say my keyboard is kind of broke though, because if I sprint I can't jump.
Yeah. I can sprint and jump, but yeah, I don't think you have enough sprinting distance or something.
No, I think it fair have, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think you sprint jump. Yeah, you need. 'Cause, yeah, I don't think you have enough sprinting distance or something. No, I think you sprint jump. Yeah, you need. 'Cause, yeah, I think you sprint jump. Yeah, you need. 'Cause, yeah, I think you sprint jump. Yeah, you need. 'Cause, yeah, I think you sprint jump. Yeah, you need. 'Cause, yeah, I think you sprint jump. Yeah, you need. 'Cause, yeah, I think you sprint jump. Yeah, you need. 'Cause, yeah, I think you sprint jump. Yeah, you need. 'Cause, yeah, I think you sprint jump. Yeah, you need. 'Cause, yeah, I think you sprint jump. Yeah, you need. 'Cause, yeah, I think you sprint jump. Yeah, you need. 'Cause, yeah, I think you sprint jump. Yeah, you need. 'Cause, yeah, I think you sprint jump. Yeah, you need. 'Cause, yeah, I think you sprint jump. Yeah, you need. 'Cause, yeah, I think you sprint jump. Yeah, you need. 'Cause, yeah, I think you sprint jump. Yeah, you need. 'Cause, yeah, I think you I don't know. It feels like it's only meant for 2 people to come this way,
Yeah.
but it might be possible to set it up just in the right spot.
I was pushing you in.
Yeah. One of you should just do the with a cart. One of you should just be pulled over.
Okay.
Okay, there he's on top now. You can pull it over.
Stay put, Yee.
Stay put.
We go.
Good question. Good question, Mega Man. I know the reference you're doing there. Good question, Dr. Wiley.
Let me set myself again. I don't see anything.
Well, you should
I
see.
will.
There you go. So I think fair. Either you need to position that perfectly to do 2 sprint jumps, just making the ledge. It might be possible.
No.
Okay, then just wait for us to figure out another way to open up the door or something.
Alright.
So Chris, I thought you guys were coming through that window over there. You see that? See that over there?
Mhm.
I can actually like break it. There it is. Okay. Actually, hey, Chris, let's see.
Hey, parkour.
I'm gonna try to get over there. Oh, this doesn't let me. If this lamp is impossible to jump on, apparently. Okay. Can I walk around it? I can. Ah! Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think I could make that.
There is a window here. I hear you. I broke the window, so you can go through it. Technically, hi.
Hi.
Yeah, this will lead into here too. If you can figure out how to get there. Oh, you found that. Man, the game is really stark with shadows, isn't it, guys? Like, look at the side of this box. It's just pitch black for me. Yeah, we can both use that. Good work. Tranquilizers. Oh, right, because there's a sanity mechanic. Oh, right, darkness is bad. I just remembered. If we stand in darkness too long, we'll lose.
Yo!
Oh, there we go. I just remember there's a darkness mechanic because I picked up sanity pills. If I recall correctly, if I look over here, guys. Okay, maybe this darkness doesn't. I don't know if that darkness is doing it, but I think darkness is bad if I remember.
Yes, if things go dark, things start turning to meat.
Yeah.
Do you guys have bandages?
I don't.
I do not have bandages, but I do have sanity pills.
You just, come back. Here, take these.
I have so many bricks on myself.
Bricks, I'll take a brick. I'm out of bricks.
So, rotate valve.
You know, I would quite criticize or question why the delinquents broke in, but that's just what kids do for the weekend sometimes, honestly.
Well, yeah.
You know what's funny? I tried to crouch and use that. Okay, now it lets me. I was trying to crouch because it just felt natural to, but it wasn't working for a second. I had to stand first. Let's see.
It's becoming meaty.
Ah!
The sanity.
I don't know what happened. I think that.
I heard
there's
I heard a
light
scare
over here.
cord.
Yeah, I heard a scarecrow, but what's funny is I turned around while so I think there was something scary in front of me, but I turned around right when the scarecrow happened, so you jump scared me, fair. Like, oh my god,
I'm sorry.
You stepped on glue.
Glue.
No, oh, that's one of the traps, right?
Is it?
Tranquilizers and energy bar. Yeah, I'm gonna,
Okay, here is light.
Let me eat the current. Can I eat these? Yes. Cool.
Ryan, do you see some hovering mass of stuff?
Yeah, look on the top over there.
Just
Look up
your
there.
standard flesh
Yeah,
now.
look up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
It slopped down, I guess, from that. Good.
Just landed in midair.
Hello, Lord Lado. We just started chapter 3.
Oh, by the way,
we haven't
I
been going
see
very
an
long 'cause we had
NPC
to
to
start some
that
stuff.
direction.
But it seems like chapter 3 takes place 17 years before chapters 1 and 2. So chapters 3 and 4 is like I think it might be the same characters, but when they were kids or delinquent. So you see an NPC,
Yeah.
alright.
To that direction there.
Yep, thought so. Mind those, Yeah, I thought so, same way. I think the flashlight also helps your sanity issue as well.
I don't know.
I think it slows the right. You need an empty slot to even pick up a note. That's annoying, actually. Let's see. Where is Thomas Revor? Another person is missing after a visit a present. But for the first time, the phenomenon hits the store's team. Thomas Revor is one of their youngest executives. He looks too young to be executive. Will this be the end for Present? President has made no official statement regarding his disappearance. Thomas's brother, the picture, told us he would definitely go search the mall himself if nothing is done. A brave move.
Yes, brave.
Brave.
Okay, we need
There's a
5
bandage.
fire extinguishers. That's
I have one.
oh good. You have it literally says 1 on it, by the way.
It has
It's
literally
1.
one in the thingy. Which
Okay,
we put
required-
it
okay,
like
so
over
they're gonna
here,
be-
yeah.
Alright, so what we're seeing, just to recap for everybody, Chapter 1 of this was sort of interesting. It had some interesting ideas. Chapter 2 went really linear and bungled up. What Chapter 3 wants to do. Is it gonna do more of a Chapter 1 thing or more of a Chapter 2 thing or something completely different?
Alright, this is a number puzzle.
Yep.
We have to see.
Here.
We have certain bits of propane and propane accessories. I can't do. What?
It's
Why
math.
can't I do that accent? Anyway, looks like they're connected to various ones. Like red is connected to all 4.
Green is connected.
Yellow is connected to W and Y. Green is connected to Y and Z.
Look, he's been stabbed. Okay, there he goes.
Yeah.
Alright, we're good.
We've got to figure out the number combination for all of them.
Well, first step.
I see my internet's kinda dying, it seems like. Oh. So yellow will need the highest numbers. Oh. Did it? Are you guys still there? Wow. For some reason, I can't even join the game anymore.
You froze on the spot during Fair's explanation. Let me try re-adding you. And the reason you can't join is probably because I made the game private, hopefully. That's just the reason. I've re-added.
dear.
I've re-invited.
I
Alright.
don't see any rights. Oh wait, maybe okay.
Your connection was bored by. I bored your connection to death.
Nah, I don't think it's you. There you go. You got it. You were able to do it. It's probably just Brazil.
Brazil,
Brazil happens sometimes.
Brazil, Brazil.
Well, wait, hold on.
I wait at the
Where are
start
you?
and then just a second I'm walking through.
Oh, right. I remember we mute.
I think I remember that as well. People, when rejoining, start and have to walk all the way back. I think we experienced that before.
Oh.
Circus.
Yeah, Beat Circus.
I just
So, this is a 5. So,
I just realized something. When I rejoin now, I don't have my perk and I don't have my item anymore.
you don't have your perk. You don't.
Yeah.
Man, I think that was the thing we experienced. I think we know all this from the previous time we played. So it has been, I want to put this in context. January, February, March, April, May. It has been 5 months since we last played, and they still have it so if somebody disconnects, they start at the beginning and they lose their perk. And then the netcode is still bad enough that you can disconnect. Now, some of this might be Chris Oz's internet, but Fair, in the course of barely starting, Fair, you bricked upon loading the game, loading the chapter, and Chris Oz crashed midway in here as we started up. So it's pretty clear to me that they did not improve their netcode in 5 months, and they did not improve. Well, improving the netcode is harder, right? But what they could have at least done as a band-aid fix was, if somebody crashes, they could still let them reselect their perk. If the game can't remember what their perk was, just let them select as they join. You know, like, okay, what do you want your perk to be? You're coming back in, and of course, also maybe start them where the players are and not the beginning. I don't know if that would be at the very least though. The perk, that's a big deal. Now you don't have a perk, so sorry about that.
Yeah. Also, this is just
Doing it raw.
Also, this is just simple math. Like, if A and B, like, if blue and red equals to 9, and like, if blue, yellow, and red equals to 15, means like yellow needs to be 6.
Yeah.
By the way, I noticed something. I noticed something that's... I'm giving them a plus. You notice how they're colored? They've also done it so that if you're colorblind, you can see what's going on.
Oh, because the blue pipe has screws in it, the red pipe is smooth, and the yellow pipe has rings. Okay, so they considered colorblind accessibility, but they didn't consider if the player rejoins, they're just kind of screwed out without a perk. Like, okay, it's weird that they paid attention to one thing that's kind of a thing French that you might miss as a developer, but at the same time, really big issue. Any multiplayer game needs to concern itself with if a player disconnects in the middle of their cooperation, what happens to them, how can they rejoin, what gets them back to playing? Because that ruins the whole team aspect if you make a bad disconnect experience, you know? So yeah, like, we can continue with work, but that does suck. Oh well. Let's go find more canisters. The evil shadow person, okay. Watch out for the evil shadow person.
Do we have another?
I think looking at him makes me more insane.
I found a jewel.
More blue.
Ow.
Oh, that turned on that time. Alright, back into the light. Might not have flashlight pack actually after this. Let's see.
Okay.
I did get a little hurt, but I think I'm fine.
What do I...
Shoot.
I think we have all the canisters. Unless we don't. Oh, I guess we do. Wait, hold on.
It's already done.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay.
I did it.
Yeah, so the canisters had to be put in here and added up correctly to activate all of them. Kitty? Have we abandoned these items? I may as well use them if so.
I don't have any inventory space anymore.
I guess I may as well touch on it right now. There we go.
I got hit once, but I think I can make it.
Okay, I'm just gonna bring a couple. Throwables at a badge of batteries. So what do we got over here? Oh, there's also a snack bar if somebody just done that. Oh, actually, wait. Hold on, stop. Who's hurt?
I just used my
Both
blood.
of you are.
I'm
Stand here. Stand
What?
here.
Oh.
This is
Thank you.
activate now and then, so I may as well use
Yeah.
it. You know, you want to wait? I have a tick of health missing that is just, I guess, part of the graphic and never actually heals up. Okay, good. What's this?
All right.
We gotta. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Right, hide lockers exist, you know, and that the president of that, you know, we probably shouldn't be probably yaks, whatever the term is, too much, I guess. Oh, there's an Alright, there you go.
Oh boy. I wonder if this will update.
Yeah, I
Thanks,
can.
Valentine.
We have access to V3
Alrighty.
back there.
Oh, you have a good point. Will it indicate when we have it set up? Let me see. Okay, wait. So. I'm trying to figure out what's the arrangement you gotta do.
Yeah, let's select A.
Okay, V5 needs to connect the south and west. V4 needs to connect the. The west and north. Okay. I think I figured it out, so. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't update. There's a V4 valve here. It doesn't update. It doesn't update the map.
Yeah, I was messing with V5 and it wasn't updating.
Did you guys stick around for me reading out exactly what position each one should be in? Because I traced it. Did you guys hear me? Or did you walk away while I was talking?
Sorry, I was...
You walked away, didn't you?
I ADHD'd.
Alright, so listen.
I ADHD'd.
Alright, listen up. Okay, I'm gonna do it again, because I traced back from the end to figure out how this should connect. So, V5 should connect west and south. V4 should connect north and east. V3 should connect east and south. V2 should connect east and south. And V1 needs to connect north and west.
Okay. So east and south. Ow!
It's weird how that works.
Yeah.
It's connected.
It's weird how that works.
Hmm.
So, V2 needs to be flipped horizontally.
I have V4 already.
And V3 is already done as well. Back there.
Hey.
V2.
If you want me to call out what you need, I can try to call it out too. Hello, dear. Also, it'd probably be easier to remember their returns. Well, that's assuming. Well, that makes a big assumption, Lana. Like, are they in the position marked in the circles? Like, the game might throw us for a loop and have one of these actually. Their default arrangement may be different than these. Different from the map. So, instead of remembering the exact number of turns, I think it's better just to remember the cardinal directions they should be in.
Okay.
Also, you got a domino tab? I don't.
Just keep bonking my head against the fingers.
Which way did V3?
Give me 1 second, I'll answer that question. V3 needs to be south and east.
Oh no. We need to go all the way around.
Goo says, play this because I love pizza. Oh, great.
I see V1. Which way does V1?
V1 needs to be north and west.
Got that yourselves? Have we found
V2
V2?
is like over here.
Was it south and east of
I shall give you V2's answer in 1 second. V2 needs to be east and south.
Yeah. Yeah, it's already done.
By the way, this board...
I think that's all of them.
This board looks pushable. Hold on a second. Yep, it was. You throw a bottle... If something goes green and you throw a bottle at it, it'll do something.
Also, V4 is supposed to be this, isn't it? Because it comes from up there, yeah. What?
I'm pretty sure I had it right.
I think it's like this.
Did I?
Yeah, I think it's right now.
It was in that position before. It's been right.
No, I pressed the ball once, but yeah.
Oh, I see. Also, yeah, Domino's is good sometimes. They're actually, like, some of their side items are good if I remember. Like the not pizza things. You know what? Actually, I'm okay with the puzzles so far. Like, the first one was not that... The first one was kind of throwaway. It's like, okay, I want... Engagement level, like how I can call you guys on the radio and let you know. Like, this is actually a good teamwork puzzle. This actually is fine for a teamwork puzzle.
Oh, yeah.
So, obviously, I guess if we connect all the pipes... So something's still wrong. Something's still
We
wrong.
need to...
Let's check.
Where is V5?
V4.
Like,
Have you guys actually hit all 5
I
of
found
these?
the 1 to 4, not 5. I don't know where is 5.
There, which stalls have you found?
I have found V5.
Oh, V5 is over here. I
I
see.
found V3. It was.
And
Wait, you found? Oh, wait, okay, hold on, because obviously you said you found 1, 2, and 4.
Yeah.
Fair just said they found.
V5 is wrong,
It's set up.
I think.
You fixed it, whatever you did.
Yeah, V5 was wrong.
I didn't.
V5 is wrong. Fair, got V5 wrong.
Dang it! I thought I. Bleh.
You're fine. I'm just playing. You're fine. I'm just playing the role of a delinquent who would totally make fun of his friends or besties saying nothing. Oh, what's this? Another hide locker. Why are there hide lockers here?
Also, could I get a healing? I've been bonking my head against a bunch
Yes.
of gases everywhere.
Yeah, it actually recharges fairly quickly, so feel free to ask me.
Nice.
Also, there's a badge there if you feel like you're gonna hurt more. What's this? Batteries? I'm gonna actually eat the. I'm gonna eat mine. I kind of accidentally left my flashlight on. Okay, there we go.
Fair.
Actually, I shouldn't advance up ahead. We shouldn't advance up ahead. We're not the streamer.
We're not the streamer.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean,
Tucky is delinquent. I am a dark type. Some dark types are just straight up delinquent energy. I mean,
oh yeah, hello there, NPC that
Oh,
I
hi
saw
there.
before.
you can't be here. You have to leave right now while I fan myself because I'm very hot.
No, he's making the cut it out gesture.
Oh, just
The
turn around,
movement
go back to
gesture.
the entrance. I'll call security. Well, look at his head movement. He changes who he's looking at depending on how close we are. Like, approach closer. Come on, kids, go home before too late. Like, if I walk, look at his head movement. I'm like, this is like, wait, do you guys stand on very extreme opposite sides of the gate area, and then one of you back up? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god! Oh yeah, what are they gonna do? It looks like he's panicking.
Oh my god.
Now we're really our teenagers we're messing with some guy.
Some guy, yeah, this is such a teenage thing. Oh, you know that
No,
thing that some
accidentally-
like bullies do.
Oh.
What do you do?
Accidentally drunk a pill. I just like
You what? You
I
drink a
drank
pill?
by accident, so I took something else.
Oh. No, honestly, it makes me think of what boys. You know that thing? I don't know if you guys know this, but sometimes if a boy wants to intimidate somebody, they'll like stay next to them. They will like suddenly like lurch forward really fast, like they're gonna do something, but they don't actually do anything. Like that's what you guys are doing, that guy.
Oh yeah. Also, hi Sheikah.
Pills don't do well. Depends on the tea. It depends on the pills, I suppose. Can I? Oh, I can't climb that time. The little piped edges are not climbable, even if it looks like you can hop up on it. Nice, nice. There's some more sanity pills there. Bandage. Yeah, I can actually see your guys' health bars. Just let me know when you need me to use thingy. That is a really good perk, that's why... Or not perk, it's a really good activate item.
Yippee. That's meant to like it triggered.
Duke?
You wobble.
Oh, was there a jump scare?
It's half a jump scare. It's just like, oh, it's loose or whatever. Plop.
Oh, it fell down a little bit as you approached it. Well,
We can do whatever we
We
want.
can...
objective, but okay.
My objective is the lack of
right,
objectivity.
Oh, reminder, you can open
This-
cabinets. Don't forget that.
This place looks familiar.
No, this is probably the main. This is probably the chapter 1 area.
It looks kindish.
Wait, hold on a minute.
What is?
Guys, was the mall run down in chapter 1? I can't quite remember. It was, right? Because I mean, it was affected by like, creatures and stuff. So, I'm a little surprised to see the malls run down 17 years before that as well. I figured it'd be a little cleaner. Like, obviously, there's still monster stuff, but it would look a little...
Oh, it's a
Oh,
timer. I see.
What have you done? Oh! Right, I forgot about the sky panels.
The sky panels.
Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember the sky
We're
panels?
going to the sky. I don't see you in the sky.
I don't. I honestly, now that I think about it, I don't understand the sky panels.
Yeah.
Like, I understand that this place is anomalous and stuff, but sky panels are weird because they're not harmful.
Yeah.
They blind you for a moment.
They do, but like, it's just isn't a. It's such a random thing, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense why it exists. I feel like.
Then we need to figure out the
I don't mind
password.
it. I kind of like random, but energy bar in there. If anybody needs to run away for sight, there's an energy bar in there. I'm surprised we haven't actually seen it. Can I do this? Yeah. Yeah, delinquency.
Delinquency.
Heck yeah.
Meanwhile, I
Oh.
am king of the lamps.
I see.
Very dark
I think I
over here.
understand. So each of the we're gonna need to figure out password, and each of those lamps have a symbol to it, which is one of the password numbers.
Oh, is the light revealing a symbol or
Yeah,
something?
you see that there is an X on this
Wait a
one.
minute.
Press it again.
Can you see a number somewhere?
Press it again.
But what turns off?
It's just a timer that turns it off.
Yep.
Just keep spamming it. I'll let you know if I find something here.
Okay.
I'm not seeing where the.
Oh, you're right. You're right. There's a 3 on this box.
Okay. I will get the other bottle now.
And confirm the number goes away, the light's off, so that actually is okay.
So,
Yeah, it should be another number.
you guys have better eyes for this, so I will be the code person.
Press it again.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually really deceptive. I had to open a drawer. There's a 7 in it.
Okay, so circle is 7.
Wait, triangle 7, I mean.
Oh.
Did you find circle 7?
No, I just thought I have buttons for every, like, a symbol. Wait, so I will try to find a triangle panel to click on it.
Oh no, the triangle panel's next to the door. I had fair press it and I discovered the number was 7.
Oh, fair.
So we need square and circle.
Yep. I have a circle button here.
Jump and press the circle button.
I can head over to you in a minute. I'm gonna press the square button that's by where we entered, and I'm gonna figure that out first. Then I'll come over to you.
Five.
Okay, I'll come help with your button.
Hello.
Where is it?
Yeah, the circle button is here. See anything? Let me press the button again. Glow.
Yeah, you gotta keep pressing it.
Glow. Anything? I press the button.
It's 9.
Okay. So 7593, I guess.
999.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh, that scared me. You said that so loudly. I'm sorry.
I was just referencing a movie.
Also, I have a note. Could be what's in the furniture. It's sometimes walls. Feels like meat. Looks like marmalade. Meat marmalade. Falls from the ceiling. Seems to be able to form moving clusters. Disgusting. Dangerous. Here, read this note. It actually has pictures. Is that why I heard squelching noises over here when we were trying to look for the notes? I'll be right back.
Sure.
I heard noises when I was hanging out over here. There's a path here.
Not
Or not
really,
really.
yeah.
Okay, I guess this is our stopping point. Alright, let's go back. There's nothing actually over here besides a barricade. I definitely heard squelchy noises though, so I wonder if there is a flesh monster. Didn't do much though. Meat jam? I guess meat jam. Not sure which sounds more cursed.
It's like toe jam made of meat.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Also, I saw your I saw what you were doing, Beers. I didn't acknowledge it. You was saying we needed a 6 with a 7.
Alright. Presentation, surveillance room, or maze and cut.
What does that
Maze in a
mean?
store?
Ah, yes, I do love going to the mall and visiting the maze. Alright, that's over here.
It's awfully nice they put lights in the ventilation system.
They're kind of, yeah, very straight. Why is there a light in there? That's a good point.
Gonna need to push these cards.
I'm starting to see
Your
meat.
purse. Hop on.
Oh, okay.
And away we go.
Yippee.
Huh.
Probably sounds like a band name because it's a band named Pearl Jam. Chica.
Yeah, you guys gonna need to pull that one card to me, I guess.
Can't move that one.
Well, these people are The people we're playing as are completely incapable of pulling.
They just push and not pull ever.
Oh right, we can't pull, we can only push. That's fine. Alright, give me a second.
What?
That it? Okay, is that what you
I
did?
guess so.
Oh, you have to turn the valve, I see. Okay, that stopped the steam that was blocking this.
I guess we continue.
Turning a valve to stop the steam.
That's kind of the thing we're doing as a whole. Oh, okay, I guess I should go first.
Sure.
Yep.
A reminder that I think you can...
Pull up from...
Can't you pull from above?
Yeah, we can hear you. What? We opened a door. You might be able to come through immediately. Yep. Yep.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, they're still doing kind of weird puzzle design though, because like, alright, you need a person to vault. Okay, cool. Immediately opens door to left. Alright, cool. We're back. Like, what's the point? What's the point? Yeah, you can make a puzzle where you break up the players, but that's not really a puzzle where you break up the players. That's a puzzle where you slightly confuse the players and they're slightly separated for a half
5
second.
seconds without
That was a
players,
waste
my
of time.
partner, Eevee.
So this doesn't matter though, because again, this is 5 months. Like this, I think this update came out like 3 months ago or like 2 months ago. So it was an update done like 3 or so months after we finished playing chapters 1 and 2. By that time, they should have implemented multiplayer fixes, and they should have implemented well, they should have definitely implemented multiplayer fixes and stuff like that. But also, do we have ourselves? Where did we go actually?
Hey, I went over here.
Chrysalis, did you go on ahead?
A little bit, I just like over here. Like I'm literally just over here, yeah.
I was trying to describe something.
I know, and you were
Okay,
talking
no.
about the game, yes. I was hearing.
I thought we had to parkour. I thought we had to parkour.
I didn't notice the vent. I don't think Fairy did either. Oh, this is a dark spy. I need to stand. Okay. But yeah, like, yeah. To be honest with you, like, they did stupid puzzles like this before, mostly in Chapter 2. Some in Chapter 1 too, though. But Chapter 1 was a little more excusable because it was more like tutorial-ish. This is the first chapter. But by comparison, after months of development in this being Chapter 3, they should really be doing better than that.
You don't need to use the thing
We're
anymore.
literally right beside
Well, I
you.
don't know when people are walking away from me. So I don't...
Meanwhile, you want to see something truly scary?
Creepy roots? Look at this box. Good.
Good.
No, wait. Tucker, you want to see something truly scary?
Door?
Door.
Over here.
Oh, okay.
The blue screen of doom!
I'm bad, but yeah. Okay, that actually, oh yeah, that is, fault in... Oh, thank you, Flash. That is easier to see the screen when you're fleshy. Something area. I can't quite read it. I better go over here so I don't die. Okay. I feel like this team that made this game, they have some really creative, like, visual design with things. The monsters and stuff too, and like some of the mechanics, but when it comes to actually designing like puzzles to solve and stuff, they just seem like they're not very good at that. In a kind of vague way. But like at the same time, like the valve puzzle was fine, but like the valve puzzle lacked, like the valve puzzle seemed good as a blueprint idea. Like the valve puzzle was good at first, but then all it came out is just you guys walking around and maybe getting hit by a little bit of steam. And that's it? Like, that actually would have been a good place for a monster to actually add pressure to that puzzle.
As it were.
You know what this chapter kind of feels like? It feels like it's like, oh, here's introducing these characters and then getting into trouble, and it's like, oh, so you know, it feels like a horror game that doesn't immediately introduce the monsters, but this is chapter 3.
Yes.
We don't need to build tension again.
Yeah.
Like, we already did that in chapter 1.
Also, this feels a bit samey. Like, weren't we here in chapter 2 as well?
I'm pretty well. Yes. I mean, again, we time traveled back, so this is the delinquent versions of our characters visiting. By the way, I remember what the intro cutscene for chapter 1 was. It was our 3 characters just happily like, "Yay, we're gonna go to the mall today," and they're like, "Wait a minute, things are wrong." But the thing is, if these are the same characters, wouldn't they have already been suspicious about going back to this mall? If this is their delinquent chapter where they first experienced the mall, why they just happily go to the mall 17 years later and expect it to be fine? And then you know, why do these guys get shocked by the ball twice, you know? Did we check upstairs, or did it just loop around? I'll check.
I don't think there was anything over there.
I found a pillow store.
Yep, that's a lot of pillows.
Mother says we should visit Holy Lights and also the Roots place of the maze. Yeah, I think, like, I get it, using the same mall because it's a different time, same mall. Actually, you know what this game makes me think of with the time skips and going around time, different times? Makes me think of Hello Neighbor. Because Hello Neighbor did that.
I can see that, yeah.
Yeah, basically same place, but, you know, oh, the house is different this time because it's like years later. You know, also like Hello Neighbor, it feels like it's being creative in some ways, but ultimately kind of lame as well. That's kind of what... This game has Hello Neighbor vibes, and that's not exactly a good thing.
Hello. I was checking the other paths.
Yeah, I don't think there.
There wasn't really
Nothing
any other
there.
paths.
As per usual, the game is always very linear. It feels.
Okay, what is that? But okay, like maybe it's because we're on normal difficulty and not hard. Maybe if we were playing on hard, all these hidey cabinets and all these areas that feel like they should have monsters will have monsters.
Maybe.
But why do I need to play hard mode to have a basic gameplay experience? Like a basic, like, oh, risk reward situation. Like, I feel like normal should have that. Maybe the easy wouldn't. I understand if I was playing on easy and there was nothing in this place or that place, but normal should have things, I feel.
Batteries.
Batteries.
I'm still fine.
I barely been using my flashlight.
Promotions,
What's
what?
this? Promotions! I just think Dr. Rodder. Promotions! Oh, hey, this. There we go. I broke this. I do appreciate that even though there's no point in breaking the storefront windows, I can totally do that if I want.
That's always fun.
Once again, stepping on the trap.
I think there's a noise trap as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like...
Yeah, it's you know what, you know what, okay,
glass.
guys, I just had to, oh, look at Chris
What?
You can tell us how his deck code's doing by watching his character freezing in place. Alright, no, I just realized why I wanted, you know what this chapter so far made me feel like? It feels like I'm playing, like, a Half-Life map that I loaded in Gmod, so all the
There's
enemies aren't
nothing
there.
there, yeah.
And I could just walk around through it, and maybe some script still works, but, like, the enemy...
Okay.
Civil...
That piece of cardboard with the splatter, and then look through me
there
and
is-
go left and right.
There is like even like looking around, I can see like some
What?
highlights of things around me.
I saw outlines of
Yeah,
bottles
same.
behind you.
Yeah, there's bottles behind you. They're right
Yeah,
here.
like I mean, through the
Yeah.
guy.
Yes, but I saw the
Yeah,
outlines.
through people.
Like suddenly it's X-ray.
Oh no, the outline is not. No, the outline is blocked by your character for me.
But I can heck, just looking at a bottle and looking down where the other bottles are, I can see their outlines.
What? I don't understand.
Yeah,
I'm not seeing this. I don't think.
Okay, stand where I am.
Yeah, I can see that.
Lana says, Hello Neighbor had a good base, but was dragged down trying to kill the fierce lore seekers. And much like Hello Neighbor, it feels like whenever this game tries to do lore, it's not very good at it. But, I mean, like, maybe, again, it has this in next chapter to show me, prove me wrong if it wants to. I completely accept it, prove me wrong if it wants. Why is there a bottle there? Why is there a bottle here? Look, fair, like, what is it? Okay.
It's inside the wall. The metal pipe.
And those are the bottles I was seeing.
But yeah, even though you say that like it has one chapter and the other one, but I feel like we're like 60% away of this chapter. It didn't have anything.
Okay, stop. So I actually would like to discuss the fact that we're revisiting the mall from the first chapter.
Yeah.
At least that it feels like mostly the first chapter section is what we're in. So, do you think that's a bad design or a good design? Like, oh, it's a different time period, the same mall, different time period. Like,
I mean,
okay, that's a reason to reuse a map. Technically, like they did a plot reason to reuse the map, but
If we
it doesn't
had
feel
a
like the
decent-
same. It doesn't feel like any different.
if you had extra spice into it, like you could have paused it to look like and be like, oh, that's that one place, but also having to do things, it would be different. But you know, yeah.
Like I need to ask everybody here, including the audience, does this place look the same level as Rundown as it did in Chapter 1? Because I feel like it is. I feel like it literally looks like the plot literally says this is 17 years before Chapter 1, but it feels like the exact same day. Feels like the same week, same level of wear and tear, you know? Like the damage to things and like how things are. Yeah, it doesn't feel like the time skip at all mattered. You may as well just set it at the same time. Unless, of course, there's some shenanigans like, oh, but no matter what time it is, the anomalous mall is in its own pocket time that's always the same. But, like, that's boring. They haven't really kind of easily adapt design that's the case.
Also,
I don't know.
invisible walls. Now, if there was some decent plot going on here, then I would be okay with this kind of thing. But
The plot is kind of... You know what it actually feels like? I forgot to mention this in the intro, but I had a way of describing the plot and the story and the events of this game so far. You know what this feels like, guys? Yeah, you know what this... Here, come with me. Okay, there it is. You know what this feels like? It feels like it has plot beats, but with nothing connecting them. So you know how a normal story is like... There's a bunch of notable beats, like normal, like, climax of story and downfall of character. There's, like, there's like beats, there's like points of interest within a story, but that is all, they're all tied together by a continuous narrative that's going on. So there's like a narrative thread that has beats upon it that are notable moments in that story. It feels like what we have here is we got the beats, but the thread's not there. So we just have these points in space without a narrative in between. That's what it feels like. We have some plot beats, but we don't have a story.
it's like we've got the parts to the IKEA furniture, but we don't have the, the stuff to put it together with.
Thumbs up. Also, Talano, ads are supposed to be every 20 minutes. We're supposed to have I think it's a 1 minute ad every 20 minutes, because we have to have at least 3 minutes of ads per hour to receive maximum revenue from monetization. So we experimented a few different styles. We tried like a 3-minute ad every hour, but that's like obnoxious. And we tried like a minute and a half twice every hour, and that was also just a little too long. So we broke it up into three periods of 1 minute. That is actually the normal rate, though. I don't know why it feels more aggressive to you. Maybe it's just you're seeing ads you don't like, so they're more annoying. Sorry about that, though.
Also, I amend my simile. I think it's more like IKEA furniture. You have the furniture, but you don't have the instructions.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, Lano, you know why the ads feel more aggressive? Because nothing's happening. So you're watching this game and you're like, man, nothing's happened, there's already another ad. Why are these ads so frequent? The ads will feel more frequent if not a lot's happening. Like, that's actually, that is a psychological thing for the brain that does. Yeah. Like, if you're watching a show you really like, you won't notice the ad breaks as much.
Which is weird,
like,
because
the more engaged you are,
yeah.
Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun, but also, like, you have stuff to think about during the ad break. Like, wow, that was a really great thing that happened just now. And you think about that, and then the ad doesn't bother you that much. Yeah. And then by the time the ads are over, then you can watch more.
Think about you're watching a video essay versus you're watching some people playing a game on YouTube. Which feels like it's going faster?
I am sorry about the ads, though, if they bother. I'll try to make this interesting. Here's the thing, the whole stream probably won't be this game, but we'll see. Also, I love this ad magazine, Present. You love Present, thumbs up.
You love Present.
Just tells me I love it.
Love refrigerators.
You love gaming. But yeah, I'm not trying to be overly negative, by the way, but we are here to give this game another evaluation, so...
And so far...
Is there a problem here?
We're waiting for you.
Oh, is it a three-person thing? Alright. There's no room for me, though.
Somehow.
I'm pushing your heads, I guess.
I think it's like attacks.
Wait, I guess so. That seems weird, but okay.
Just push against their back.
Wait. This is the same push cart we always pushed by individual. Oh my gosh, it just disintegrated. Okay. But we've always pushed this push cart individual. Why does the one character look like? Oh my god. Okay, I mean, delinquency for the win.
Oh. Okay, we have angered the present gods.
But that doesn't make any logical sense though. Those push carts always were pushable by one person. Why suddenly did that one arbitrarily require 3? It wasn't even a different model or like heavier looking. Oh, do we actually get to deal with monsters now? In chapter 3, which should have had monsters by now because it's chapter 3.
Oh,
okay. What's this thing?
That shadow just popped in. What the?
Oh wait, I think I've seen this guy before. That guy, however.
What the?
Well, they were talking about flesh creatures.
Is that a massive body?
I love the face expressions because he looks like he's excited about it. Like, oh my gosh, this is great! Like, just the fact that the way their Muppet mouths look, they look like they're smiling a little bit. So.
Oh,
okay. I guess I'll leave.
That is a massive bodies.
Okay, bottles don't do anything. If you're wondering, I was wondering if it would pause it. Nope.
I didn't know we were fighting Legion from Castlevania.
Oh, energy bars if you want to go faster and not die. Oh. I tried to get 2 energy bars. I should have done that.
I didn't get the energy bars.
Oh.
You.
I should have grabbed 2. That was my downfall. I should have grabbed. By the way, funny thing, I'm in its mouth now. By the way, funny thing, I'm in its mouth. By the way, funny thing, I'm in its mouth. By the way, funny. Right.
Oh.
It somehow.
Wait, did we win or lose?
What? Completion time. I guess we did.
Did we die?
We win. I guess.
Wait, that was the end of
what
the chapter?
The heck?
Fair, did you win? I think we died.
That was
no,
a
Fair.
Chapter.
Fair. What happened at the end? Because I was dead.
I ran away from the thing. I ran down the pit that we opened up, and then suddenly I got a receipt.
Yeah.
Score is 630.
Yeah, I also got score. Yeah, what the heck?
Okay, chapter 2 was better than that.
Yeah.
I mean, like, okay, chapter 3 started a little bit okay. Like, when we were doing the Val puzzle, the highlight of this chapter was the Val puzzle. Because I was like, oh yeah, we actually have to, like, think about this as a group a little bit, but... That was a teaser. That wasn't a teaser. we had a lot of problems with chapter 2, but you know what? At least it had some length to it.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't just
I
over.
feel like this chapter could have
And
been
it
just a
actually had
demo.
that substance. Like chapter 2 had, even though it was linear and messed up a lot of things, at least chapter 2 still had monsters, different puzzles, and more puzzles too than what we just experienced. Even if they weren't all good, at least they tried with chapter 2. This, I don't know.
Are you sure, Lano? So...
Are you sure? Are you sure you won?
Huh.
Are you sure that you didn't die?
Can we...
I didn't die.
Let's try...
I'm pretty sure.
Let's try like try making a run and like we both all die. If we like if there's a continue function, like if everybody dies, then it isn't it. Oh my god.
No, I can visually see your internet failing.
Yeah.
Your character turns stop motion, whatever.
Wow.
And then like freezes. Alright, what did you say? To repeat that? Because you just like cut out when you
I said like let's try everybody dies and see if it's different than that.
I was just gonna suggest let's speedrun because it's really not a long chapter, but we can do that too.
It's just like less time, I guess. Don't forget to get your perks.
For what good they do.
I mean, it is one extra inventory slot.
Okay, guys, I suggest speedrun and I'll explain once we start. That, like, geez, like, where are all the enemies? There's all these hiding spots and stuff. And I said, like, I would understand if it was easy difficulty, but I was on normal, right?
Yeah.
You can hold click to skip, by the way.
So guess what I just did? I selected insane difficulty. So let's see if that actually adds some freaking monsters or not.
Nice.
I'll wait for all players to skip. You want to skip yourself?
Chris, hold click.
There you go.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Alright, grab what you want. I guess we technically need that, okay. By the way, that ladder path was a waste of time, right?
Yeah, it is. It just has bottles.
Cool. So I think this outside area is the only unique section of the map.
Why can't I push the card?
Wait. Okay, that's gonna do it. Either way, I think this outside section is the only unique part of the map, and I think it might still be reusing some assets from the parking lot area of Chapter 2, but it is a little more unique.
Okay, sure. I'll wait from the other side.
Pretty sure that is in the end, you'd all just died. I'm also thinking that Fair, you say you jumped into a hole when you won. Is it possible that hole killed you? No, the objective was jump into that pit. Maybe you died after jumping in the pit. Maybe you like thought you were out of the hole to actually. So that was insane. This is actually a great time to snap.
Yippee.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doo.
Okay, let's just...
Lano is so fair. Lano is challenging us right now, though. Lano's like, I think you died, and that's the reason it just ended there. So. But like I said, why don't we just speedrun and find out?
I seem to be glitching
I think
a lot,
we can do this
though.
really fast. You do see that we have the internet issues. It's okay.
It's a bit awkward because I not have any buffer or anything on my stream.
Good. Yeah, I don't know why it's... Is there now a monster here? We are insane.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Sanity builds faster too. Or sanity drains faster too. I'll gather everything up. Okay, you got that? Alright, I'll get the other. Alright, we have everything.
Huh? Did it change anything? Nope, so 6. It's a yellow is 6. Where is number 1?
Is the puzzle different?
Nope.
Nope.
The puzzle is repeating
puzzle-
itself, so it's the same number, same puzzle
Yeah.
combination.
We need...
Okay, well then, I guess whoever slided last time should do it again, because they just have to repeat their actions.
where's number 2?
Comme ça.
I can't...
No, we're good.
Okay.
We're good.
We're good. That was all. That was everything.
Looks like we don't have to fill all the slots.
No, that was never. We didn't fill it out last time either. So still no monster. Okay.
I'm gonna read it out,
Yep.
but I'll do it when you guys are at the pipes.
Okay, V3. V3.
D3 is, one second, south and east.
Okay, done. V1.
North and west.
V2.
What number?
V2.
South and east.
I would help, but I got lost.
Pat, pat.
V5.
North and west.
Okay, that should be alright.
Oh, I have the one next to me, but yes. You're done.
So no monster still. Even while there's high closets. We're all insane.
Yep.
Again, hold here for a second. We are insane difficulty. This area would be great to have a monster trying to chase you around while trying to solve it. There's high closets. We're on insane difficulty. Nothing. Okay. I'm beginning to wonder what the point is. Bye, guy.
Bye, guy. What the heck?
Oh, by the way, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Box.
Yeah.
Box. Literally, you didn't even have to play down. It's fun. I know. I just find it funny that you can just not do that. Also, Fosky says this chapter is flashback. Do you remember the end of the last chapter? Last chapter, in chapter 1, our grown-up characters entered the ball.
So let's try. Did it change the number?
Dang it.
Seems like the number changed.
It
Explain the story, but it actually makes it confusing because if the delinquents showed up in the mall 17 years before and they experienced flesh horrors and stuff, then why did they go back to the mall 17 years later expecting a normal
I got that
monster?
one. I got that one,
It makes no
Chris.
sense.
Okay.
It makes no sense why as adults they would come back and be happy. Unless these are supposed to be different characters, but I don't believe they are. Two white guys and a black female as the delinquents, and I'm pretty sure that is the same, like, racial and gender balance of the adults, so it could be coincidentally just 3 different characters, I guess. But
5. Okay, so this one is 5.
X5.
I guess the puzzles are still the same way of solving. I don't remember this one. Wait, the number might be different.
Yeah, the number is
Circle
different.
is 3. That might be actually
Yeah.
different this time. So so this did change. Okay. Circle 3.
Circle
though.
3.
I heard.
Triangle, yeah.
All right, hold on. Where is triangle?
Like back here.
Oh, it's in the drawer.
Oh, drawer. I see. 2.
2. Okay. Wait, yeah. Okay, the numbers are different, but they're in the same places still, so what's the point?
Actually, the one over by the cash registers was in a different place. Last time it was on a chair, this time it was on a register. Yeah, I don't think this game thought out its story either, Zolet.
Sorry, I thought we hadn't opened the door yet. Okay.
I agree with Zolet. I don't think this game ever thought out its story.
I don't think it thought out its gameplay. I mean, like, it feels like they have a sandbox of ideas, but they never actually put them together fully. That's what it feels like.
Do the parkour.
My turn to have a ride.
Okay. I need to also go there, yeah.
The reason I'm being harsh, guys, audience, is that we played this game in December. We played the first 2 chapters. We were very open to it at the time, but we walked away kind of feeling and we said we'd come back to it promptly and figure out what we felt about later. So this is us later coming back to it. The game had basically the game
Wow, fair.
already
Wow.
had stuff it had to.
I overshot.
Patience, fair. Patience.
They missed the jump. Oh, you have no right to say wow when you like failed to jump 3 times in a row.
I didn't found this time this jump though. This jump I did it first try.
That's true.
Wait,
That is true. That is true.
how can we push this?
This
Wait, where's the
lever
lag?
we
Oh, it's up here. Don't even go through. Stay there, because it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I need 1 person. Never mind.
Okay.
I need exactly 1 help. Well, here you go.
Okay, I can see the other side.
I'll-
Yippee.
Go do the most pointless part.
Yippee. Oh my god.
Still no monsters, by the way.
Hmm. I glued into the
Oh, right.
ground.
Yeah, we both forgot about that.
Yeah.
Well, it's a game of speedrun, though, I guess, technically. Maybe it'll drive people insane to keep them coming back and eventually kill them. Maybe, but... Characters are still being silly, though. Okay, guys, one thing we should do is make sure we have some energy bars on hand before...
Yeah, that is fair.
Be smart to get some energy bars. Yeah, I have 1.
I'll try to find more, yeah.
I had one last time.
I had 0 last time because I was kind of like...
I had one, but I chose not to use it.
The energy work, that was outside.
That's fine. I
I
understand.
understand.
But you died because you ran out of stamina. I died because I was greedy. There's one here for you guys right here.
Okay, sure.
Looking for more.
Batteries, bandage.
I think it's kind of dumb you can't throw the bottle at the guy. He should throw that at the cat, I think.
Yeah.
That is definitely not a singular guy.
Well, okay, guys, I guess, yeah. Okay.
Let me see if there's...
I think, let your stamina recover all the way and then help me push this. Also, if you want to quickly pick up energy bar at the beginning, make sure you have an empty slot. You can't afford, like, you know. I'm gonna hold on to one glass bottle in case the game is a jerk and like, oh, you need to break a glass as you run. Like, okay.
Yeah, I can't find any other energy bars.
Alright, let's just... So Lando, by the way, Lando said there's platforms going down the pit, jumping down the middle is a death void. So actually, Fair, you died, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, because you're supposed to go in the pit, but in a safe way, which the game probably didn't indicate to you before you jump down the middle. That sounds like...
We can skip this, by the way.
Yeah, okay, ready? No, if we're gonna skip. Alright, let's do it. Alright, go, 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 turn around! The face is the wrong way. I forgot to pick up a... It's fine. Actually, no, they're over here, I think. Make sure to grab one or two. I'm gonna grab two, sorry. I'll drop it if you need one.
I need one.
I dropped one!
Oh, it's our...
Shit, I'm blue!
Okay, I did.
Oh yeah, there's a ledge here! Oh yeah, so there's a ledge and you're supposed to do the ledge. And you didn't do the ledge, so you died. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
for fuck's sake!
Oh my god, Fair.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Are we still being chased? I just revived you.
Where's
go.
my body?
Wait, you
I
died
also
too?
died,
Yeah,
yeah.
so, yeah, did you see this though? It's not very clear, but I did notice, like, oh, there seems to be a platform inside. But, so, yeah, you... Oh, hi there. No, he's actually... I'm not supposed to see that, am I? Yeah, so he's up there. He's just doing a wibble wobble up there. He hasn't despawned or anything. He's just up there. So, yeah, what Fair did was they dropped right down the middle and died.
Did anybody saw my
You
body?
were supposed to notice
What?
the dark platforms to the
It
side.
said to go down the pit.
Yeah, I did. You literally followed its instructions. It's just it didn't say carefully or
And
anything
you're on
like
the
that.
second floor.
What do you mean? I don't know. Are you... What?
You seem to be... I know where you're at. You're upstairs. I found you.
How am I supposed to go
I
there?
found you, you're upstairs.
What the heck? I guess I'll be watching just incredible view.
I pressed a red button, my character shook violently and took a bunch of damage, and there wasn't a single sound effect for it.
Huh.
I guess I'm supposed to drop items on this, okay. But anyway, what do you guys think about, I think that might have been the first time we had a party wipe in this game. What do you guys think about if you party wipe, you start the entire chapter over?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Ah! Okay, to be fair, I kind of asked for that one. Hey, do you need healing?
Do you need healing, Fair? Because I just got hurt. I'm gonna use my thing. No, I had one, so I can heal.
Also, it's a bit awkward that the party wipe brings you to the menu because apparently there is checkpoints in this game and why don't we return to the checkpoints?
That's true. You have respawned at a place where I can revive you. So why aren't there like, if there's like revive clauses like Left 4 Dead, then why can't we respawn for those if we party wipe? Yeah, like the last one we were at.
Now, like even on the party wipe, there was like a status board that said like a checkpoints used like a 0. What do you mean? I was like confused.
I found a super present station, the best video game console at the moment. I just placed it on the drop panel here.
Yeah, we did.
Fair, if you don't know what we're doing, come here.
If you press this button, you'll take damage.
Okay then.
But I think it wants items
Anyway,
here.
I found a note.
Okay.
It is a picture of an office with a wheelie chair. I can't make out what everything is pointing at. I'm so close. The furniture is different around here. More hybrid matter, more flesh. I know I'm this close to it. I just need to get deeper.
It's so
Go
blurry
deeper.
though.
And it is bouncing up and down in red.
Question, can you use the radio while reading that? Okay, now you can tell Croissants what you said.
Okay, Croissants. I said, this note says, I'm so close. The furniture is different around here. More hybrid matter, more flesh. I know I'm this close to it. I just need to go deeper.
I love it, Tucker just exploding over there. Oh my god.
These children are weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't explode this time. How did it before it goes extinct? Sounds like oh, there's 2.
Hello.
What am I holding? Action figure, huh? Everyone loves playing with dolls, especially ones with glowing eyes. Alright. Here's another item, and a dinosaur. I assume we're just getting merchandise and we're placing it here.
Yeah.
Wherever it lets me. There's a dinosaur.
Yeah, presumably you guys need to like you replicate something, but yeah.
Also, I don't even care about the closet damage because I could just use this thing now and
Yep.
then.
It's a full hill.
It's a full hill if I stand in the right spot.
The puzzle though is that you should not if this cabinet's doing this, don't open it. That's the yeah. Only open the ones that aren't moving because they have the merchandise. What do we have here?
We have 5 items,
How good before it goes? Oh, it's a different color, same description.
but I'm finding more items, so we're not done. Oh, that's shameless. This is another game of theirs.
Yes.
It's a Lethal Company-like.
Yep.
I opened a drawer and I got hurt.
Oh, you finally learned the... So come over to where I'm at and I can show you the mechanic. If the doors are rattling...
This will hurt you. I can heal you in a bit, but you have to wait. Do you see them moving? Yeah, that's how you know. So we're trying to open every drawer that isn't moving. Are you moving? Okay, I guess that was a bad one. Yeah, you have to give it a second to figure it out. Fair, where you at? I'm gonna... Oh, wait, never mind. Let's see. Are you moving? Huh. No, nothing there?
I am
at
still
all?
wandering around.
Did you trigger a scare cord? Because I just got one, I don't know why.
Just boom.
Not me.
I mean, and I guess the scare code was associated with the monster inside this drawer that I'm not opening, but I don't know why it triggered.
Oh.
So once again here, we have a puzzle. We have, again, like every single time, it feels like we have a framework of an idea, but it's not executed properly. So I like the idea here. I'm supposed to grab all the merchandise and put it on the checkout thing or whatever, and then I check out with that and then I can move forward. But the thing is they're in drawers, and some of the drawers are evil and have things that hurt me. That's a good concept, but the execution is really just... look if the door moves. If not, move on to the next thing, and then just gather up the item. Oh, I'm out of slots, but I found 2 more. Oh, what? Wait, what does that mean? Complete the order.
Did you already complete it? Wow.
Okay. I looked at the order. I got to the register computer, and there are 5 specific items that it wants. It wants a dinosaur, a car, an action figure, a robot, and an X triangle.
I see. Well, I'll have the rest. I dropped off the items. So wait, where did you find the information?
I don't know where to say except over here. By the storage room.
Okay. Is that a computer, or what did you find it on?
Oh, shoot, I found it right near the entrance to this place.
So we walked. Okay, hold on. Find me and show me. Okay, there you are. Hold on. I don't think the monsters are in these.
Nothing in there. I checked them all.
Tell you what. Okay, so this was right. Yeah, well, to be fair, we probably should have seen that coming through the door. To be fair. All right,
So we gotta get a Stegosaurus. A Jeep?
I removed all the items. What do you need? Give me one at a time. Also, color matters.
Alright, so we need a Stegosaurus, a Jeep, a doll of a zombie with a huge head. Let me see what the other 2 are.
Okay, once again, fair, I need the colors, because there's multiple dinosaurs and such.
It's only giving me silhouettes.
Oh, fun. Maybe anyone.
We also need a block-headed robot.
That is not the right robot. Cause it needs to be very sharp.
We should... Oh, just come back over here, fair.
I have the robot.
No, I don't think there is the robot either. Is it?
Which robot did you need?
I don't think neither of those are good.
Yeah, two.
Because they had a tiny head.
This one it had a long
Yeah.
neck, I think.
Oh, you mean this guy? Come back!
Nope, not that one. When I say long neck, I mean long neck.
Yeah, this is not a long neck?
But it needs to be a robot, like a square.
There has to be a
No,
robot.
the
with a long
robot.
neck. Oh.
The robot with the long neck.
Alright, let me remove
And that is
everything. Let me remove
that is
everything.
not
Let
for
me,
a
look,
dinosaur.
let me look at this myself. Does have a long neck. Interact. Okay, so I just want here. Oh,
Yeah.
it can be rotated.
Yeah, you can
okay.
see the angles.
But how do I figure out its color? How do I figure its
Yeah,
color
you need
out,
to like
then?
see like the amount of spikes or such, and like try to identify which of the Stegosaurus it is.
Okay. 6 spikes and a little head spike. Okay.
I had
Alright.
that.
How do I leave the computer?
Where did that...
How do I get out of this? Get me out! Alright, that's right.
Have
Nothing.
me held hostage.
Cause not this guy is not the guy.
Mhm.
This guy might be
No,
the
this is
guy. No,
4.
they're not. No, that's not right either. He's got 2 on the head. That's not right. Then is it this guy? That's alright. Yep, that's them. Okay. Wait, fair. Here. Let me do something. Nope, not that. Let me. There. There we go. Okay.
Thank you.
Mhm. Oh, okay. Okay.
It just doesn't
I didn't know they
heal
could be
up.
in those ones. Alright,
It
good to
doesn't
know.
heal up.
Well, I think we need to find more stuff. So just checking
Yeah,
these.
we're gonna need to find the big zombie with big eyes and big head.
It's okay. I can take a couple hits of these. It's not a big deal. All right, so
I found that action figure when we first got in here, but I don't know what the hell I did with it.
okay, I'm looking at the Jeep next. Hold on.
I don't think.
Did you
it
figure
is
out the
a-
right Jeep? That's the wrong. You did the wrong one. You did the wrong one. You did the wrong one. This Jeep had the Jeep in the silhouette had like a ski rack on top of it, and on the front it had like a figure. Oh wow, so that's an aggressive girl. Well, okay, then never mind. Screw it. Nah. It's not the sports car either, so meh. So yeah, if we get the wrong vehicle, throw it away. Alright, so we gotta find more stuff. This is kind of tedious now, actually. I thought we just needed a certain number of things, but...
You know, Eevee, held the hostage.
This is busy work.
This is busy work, yeah.
Pretty much.
Exactly. I might just open the ones that do shake, because that would just make it easier for me to tell a distance, like, have I opened this?
Yeah, like
yeah,
just get it over with, but like you get it.
Fair, open one more of the evil cabinets, and I'll open one more, and we can take 2 hits from them. It's fine. I'll heal us.
It's fair, just like looking at the baby.
I had to stay away because it's both. Alright, there's that one out. I'll get this one over here opened. This just saves us effort. Okay, there.
Okay.
Don't take 3 hits, though. That's the bad number. I'll heal us in 20 seconds. Or something. Oh, there's meat here. Yep, it's up there, too. Oh, there's a guy? Oh, that's just a shadow, then. The really weird kids. They're having a great time. Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
Strayed lights. What
Let me
I'm trying
just
to
stop
do-
you there. That was the stupidest. Okay, sorry. Did you see what happened in the chat, Kazam?
I was like, yeah.
Oh man!
That's
Oh
just
man!
funny. I got that before the chat could,
man,
or before the mods
Maybe they
could.
just wanted to say Nigeria. Who knows?
Maybe they're just big fans of South Africa. Yeah.
That is funny though, but yeah.
Honestly, if you're trying to be mean in the chat, but you can't get around word blocks, so that you're like, I'll type it one post at a time, one letter at a time. Sorry, at that point, please just do something else. At that point, please.
I just
at this point, it's just sad. What's that?
Were they just doing it one letter at a
yeah,
time?
also.
Yes, they were one letter at a time trying to type something that we have blocked.
But that is kind of funny though because they were a very slow typer also. What the heck?
They did not type one letter at. And okay, where's the next one? Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, I found the action figure to stay on the ground. This might be what we need.
It is.
Oh, and there's a car we need. I found the car we need. It's just over here the whole time. It was on the shelf that we needed. I got the car. There we go.
And the doll as well.
Is this the action figure we need?
Yes, it is.
I didn't look at the action figure. Is
Yeah,
that the
that's
one?
what it. This
Okay.
one. Where the heck
Alright.
did I put it?
It was nearby the computer.
Now, which of the console is triangle?
We still have the wrong robots,
Yeah,
though.
we need the long neck.
Not this guy, though. And he was confusing me because he said wrong neck. Oh my gosh, I just realized how much that backfired. Here we are doing busy work, but at least the chat got, a little more interesting thanks to bad people of all things. Nice little, legitimately made things more entertaining. Thank you, random bad person. Wow. Just livening things up, Now the question is, Yeah, last robot we need. Where is it? Is it a drawer or? So this is really horrible too because they're using light. They're using darkness to make this harder, but that's not fun.
I saw the dreaded thing.
The problem is this game has really dramatic shadows. So either something is visible or like look at this. This table is a perfect example. This table is a perfect example because if you look at the right side, it's completely visible, the texture and everything. If you look at the left side, well, you can't. So that's the problem. Oh. No, we are. I'm also just wondering if a highlight's not showing up when it should. Maybe it's just glitched out. Oh, let's see. Let me actually computer. Lando said, you know what happened? They tried to use the same letter twice, so duplicate message got rejected. They can't say, you have a good point, forgot about that as a thing.
Yeah. They tried to press Eevee twice and it didn't work. Oh my god.
Oh goodness. That's not even like a project. It's not even a security thing, really. I mean, we just have that in case somebody gets too excited and like wants to spam something. Not because of any negative thing, just because they got too excited. The same reason we have the caps lock limit.
Yeah, pretty common setting though. Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Oh goodness. Okay, so we let's see. I can figure out what game station we need. It's not you. Is it this one? Maybe? No, that doesn't seem like the right shape. Let me, like, take a look. No, this is like, it has like an open, it looks like an Xbox with its disk drive open.
Okay. I mean, yeah,
except for it's
isn't
not
this
a
one
box,
though?
it's
It
an
does
X
have
triangle.
a pinky on the front.
Hold on, let me find it. I just threw it in this file.
I saw it, but the thing on the front isn't the right shape.
Yeah, but no, here's the thing. It's literally like a disk drive. It's literally a disk drive. It goes straight out. This one angles up, so it's not the right one.
There.
I saw something that's a knockoff of the Xbox 360 in name, but where was it?
That's a joystick. That's not it either. Yeah, it's weird. We're missing two still, Fair. We're still missing two, Fair. We're both missing the game console and the robot. This is very strange. Oh, wait, what?
Where did this came from?
Fair, you open a cabinet.
I saw it.
There it is. Yeah, that's the one.
I ignored it before I didn't pick it up because I didn't know if we needed it exactly at the time.
Oh,
now
but then you forgot you left it there too, which is oopsie oops.
I didn't even pick it up.
Oh. Let's see. I want to remind everyone too, still insane difficulty, still no monsters attacking us since we do this. The only monster we've dealt with is a scripted one that is just a moving wall of death. That's all it is.
Insta-death.
Scripted wall.
Which doesn't matter difficulty.
Yeah, that doesn't even. Yeah, you're right. That doesn't even affect difficulty because the difficulty doesn't affect instant death. Instant death is just instant death.
We're going through the whole rest of this on hard.
And yet nothing matters in that regard because the only enemy we've seen was an insta-kill that would have killed us on easy too. So like literally it's made no difference.
Oh!
Damn it.
Boom!
I stood there and stopped for a second. That's very scary of me.
Do I have the ominous voice?
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna check the previous area. Oh wait, I can't.
Yeah, there's...
Hey, fleshy guy, are you still there? Yeah, he's still there.
First just going. I don't think you can go up though.
Wait, are you?
Oh no.
No, you can't. Don't try the next one. I do
Yeah,
like
no.
that flesh monster. I like that. Also, this is a bad performance thing. If this flesh monster chases you down here, that flesh monster has a lot of detail to it. Why is it just still there?
Yeah.
Number one, first off, it should have, like, lore-wise, it should have probably scared it away once it couldn't chase us anymore. It probably should have left. But mechanics-wise, it should have deloaded for the sake of player performance, too. It's no longer a factored enemy at this time. That's so weird. It's very sloppy. Wait a minute. Fair, did we at all explore this room?
A little.
Fair did, but you didn't.
But
I've never entered here. There's just a car here, so I think there's probably things here. Oh, do you need a hill?
a small heal would be nice, thank you. And I pushed that cart over there, but it didn't really seem to give us access to anything.
Yeah, I don't... And you can't pull it back? Oh, over
Yeah.
here. Fair,
Yeah.
fair. Fair. I don't blame you for thinking there's nothing here.
Oh,
but
for
yet again, the stark hard shadows. Wow, this is literally terrible game design right here. This is the exact opposite of visual medium indicators. Because look at this. You have to go about this far before like that, and then wow.
Found it!
Yeah, I figured. That is... I don't know what to say about that. Oh, if we people pushing makes it go faster. I forgot about this. Oh, also an
Avoid
access
the broke.
card, which I guess you will just... Okay.
Yeah, I found it. It
Oh,
was
that's
the
what
only...
you-
Yeah, it was the only thing in these drawers here.
So yeah, that was the whole thing. We got stuck there because of a shark shadow. That's part of the reason. Anyways. Okay, still hurts me.
We must
Something's
have gotten
wrong.
something wrong.
Oh, the truck. The truck is not the wrong truck. It does have a rack on top, but it also has... It's supposed to have like an iron guard on the front of it, like where the headlights are. Should also have like a rack there. And this one doesn't.
Oh yeah.
It was also back here.
I figured. Hey, you hit the button this time.
They don't want to get this episode anymore.
Okay, I like how this whole time, by the way, you've just been upstairs. I hope we can get you now.
Has he been repeating? Has he been repeating for you too?
Wait, where are you? Yeah, okay.
What?
No, that was the end of the chapter. That was the end of it. So where the heck were you?
Okay. They just put him somewhere weird.
They put you out of bounds. Okay.
Gloopy. Oh, she's not present in the cutscene.
Wait, did you see that? The monster did some sort of jump, but then it, like, didn't. Like, the monster jumped at us, but then, like, it reset its animation? That was weird.
Kind of?
Yeah, you're missing the cutscene. It's fine. I don't think it really changes.
No, I
much
see it. I
besides-
saw the cutscene. I'm seeing the cutscene.
No, I know. What I mean is it's okay that he's not present in the cutscene. I don't think it changes too much.
Yeah.
Well, hello there. I'm sorry you had to wander here unsupervised. It must have been scary. Some floors are for humans, some are for...
Other things. And it's all awake now. Wait, all the floors... It definitively does nothing.
Great, terrible customer.
Man, they really don't know what they're doing in this game, do they? Alright, falling through the sky tiles hurts you. I forgot about that. Let's go back to the hub. Which we're at. Okay.
Whoa! It took us how long to finally? 3 hours? No, 2 hours to get through all that.
Well, to be fair, part of that is because you
Well, I didn't mean to! It said go down the pit, I went down the pit!
But even so, even having survived the pit and doing that, so all that Team White made us miss was tedious collect items puzzle. That was all that was rest of the chapter. And then they ended with, oh, there's a creepy monster. Oh, there's a guy. He's saying intriguing things. Like, this really does make me think of Hello Neighbor, where it's like, isn't this intriguing? Look at this story element. Isn't that intriguing? Isn't that also intriguing? Do you want to make a game theory video? MatPat, do you want to make a game theory video? MatPat, you want to make a game theory video on a game? Like, it kind of has that vibe. It really kind of does.
Alright, so are we already
If you aren't aware, by
back...
the way, Hello Neighbor actually, their dev team actually tweeted out MatPat hoping multiple times to make a game theory.
Oh my god.
I'm not even exaggerating. That's actually what happened. Yeah, it feels like this game is like, aren't I intriguing? Look at the intrigue I'm building. Like, okay.
I look at game theory at the thumbnails and the ideas, and I'm just like, no. So I haven't even watched a single one.
Not a fan of Scott either, but the thing is, he was popular, so Hello Neighbor tried to get him to make more videos. But yeah, I Hello Neighbor is the #1 thing I think of while we're playing this. I just think of, oh, this has concepts, ideas, it has things it could execute well, but it doesn't. That just makes me think of Hello Neighbor. Like, it just... Where it's like, the potential's there. Like, I feel like this dev team could make a good game. Theoretically. I feel like they're talented enough. I feel like, you know, the environments they've made, the cutscene direction, too. Like, it feels like they got some talent involved. You know, it feels like they got some skilled developers that aren't using their skills effectively. Anyways, we can stop here, but I am personally interested to see Chapter 4. Just to see how, because I'm wondering
just how
is
bad
that
it
even
gets.
worse, or is it like, I don't expect it to be hard. I don't expect it to be hard. That's the other thing. If this was hard and bad, I wouldn't be interested to continue, but it's not hard. I mean, we did party wipe, but only because the game gave you terrible directions.
Pretty much.
Basically. And I just died because I was being stupid, honestly, the first time. I was like, I want to grab all the energy first.
It could have said run down the pit. It could have... But no, it just said go, and I went, like, okay, I'm gonna get away from this thing as fast as possible. Let's just drop.
When I went down into the pit on the surviving run, I noticed that, one, I had to lean to the right to actually use the platforms and not die, but the platforms were kind of dim and dull. They were like gray color, like metal, and they weren't well lit, so I could have also seen myself throwing myself down the middle had I not been warned by you.
I think I also assumed that all of the platforms were right up against the wall. I think that's what happened. Anyway, shall you set it to Chapter 5?
Yeah, let me do that. Let's Chapter 5.
Also...
okay.
Also, I love how
Yes, Chris
there is
Alex?
like a smoke bomb, but that chapter literally has no use for it whatsoever.
What's that?
One of the special abilities is smoke bomb, but literally there was no enemies in the
There was no enemies. Literally useless. I mean, there were hazards.
Save for my stun trap. Save for my stun trap.
Yeah, stun trap
It was
too.
useless.
You know, this is again what I was saying. We thought Chapter 2 was okay, we thought Chapter 1 was okay, but we thought Chapter 2 was mad. But at least Chapter 2 had reasons for those items, had enemies, had things going about. Chapter 3 is easily worse. Like, Chapter 2, I want to remind everybody, Chapter 2 was so to us that we weren't sure if we were going to continue. Chapter 3 takes the cake at being far easily the worst. Like, it's interesting, because Chapter 2 now looks better by comparison. What's up?
You're supposed to go up as you go through the game, not down.
Yeah, it kind of feels like chapter. It really feels like so far like, oh, we're gonna make a mall game. All right, we made chapter 1. That was the mall game. Oh God, what do we do now? That's kind of what it feels like, right? Like we made the thing we wanted to make in chapter 1. Now we don't know what to do. Like that's what it feels like.
Chapter 1 was up here, up on the lamp thing. Chapter 2 was over here.
Yeah.
And now we're at chapter 3 on the couch.
I don't quite understand your analogy, but I kind of get it.
I'm going lower and lower.
Oh. I feel like what they should have done is taken the concept of chapter 1, expanded the mall, made it far more open, and threw away the whole chapter business entirely, and just had the mall be one giant environment that you explore and open up areas to, and eventually get out of, maybe. But like that's the entire game. Instead of being multiple chapters, see, the thing is, though, that would have been something they could have released episodically for early access.
Okay, I like what Foxy says. Oh, they're trying to be pre-Still Wolf FNAF by being vague. It's not working. For the plot.
What if chapter 3 should have been a cutscene? I feel like it should have been. Because, like, also, I want to point out, too, they had, like, let me go back into the menu here. Lost Consumers, chapters 1 and 2, Lost Consumers, June 2014. Teenage Vandals is October 1997 for both. By the way, we're going to do Teenage Vandals 2. So we're going to be in the same time as the chapter 3. But here's the thing. They did chapters 1 and 2 of the adult characters going to the ball game surprise stuff, and then they rewound time 17 years to tell the story of these guys when they were teenagers. That has potential. Like, oh, okay, but like, wait, so what was their first experiences with this? How did this all start? But they did literally nothing with it. The mall looks the same even. It wasn't even like, oh, here's the mall when it was not run down, because that would have been interesting. Like, here's the pristine, like, newer mall, and how it looked in the past when this stuff first started or something. Like, maybe when it first started out, like, maybe whatever this anomaly infection is, maybe we could have seen the very beginning of it and how it affected the pristine mall. But no, that's not what we had here. We just had, literally, as far as I could tell, I mean, I'm not sure 100%, but I think it was the same wear and tear, the same environment as 17 years later. And the flashback, let's see what chapter 4 does, but this flashback feels pointless, too, because the characters seem to be surprised by the mall in chapter 1, which doesn't make any sense if they've already experienced it in 17 years in their past. Like, they should remember, unless there's some reason they didn't remember, but if there's a reason they didn't remember, then does that even matter? I guess we'll see what chapter 4 does, because I bet chapter 4 will end this time reversal. I bet chapters 3 and 4 is the past chapter, so let's see how it concludes it, I guess. I'm ready to go, though. You just want to explain that. Let's go! It's doing neither, though. That's the problem. It's neither showing nor telling, really. It's showing things, but it's not showing... Oh, okay.
So playtime is over.
Oh, Poppy's playtime is over. Okay, got it. Uh-huh. Oh, you know so many characters are like, I'm mysterious, I'm in the shadows. Ooh, I wonder who this is, I wonder who that is, I wonder what they mean. Here's the thing about wondering. Here's the thing. You can't just be like, isn't this character mysterious? Aren't you interested? No, you have to give me a hook. You have to hook me to the story for me to be interested in, oh, I wonder what that person's deal is, you know? Like, you gotta give concrete stuff. I'm the collector. This is my stash. Say hi to the camera. Take a look at my drawings on the wall. Do they look familiar? I call them twins. Each of them locks one onto one person and follows them when no one's looking.
Follows them when no one's looking.
Okay. They're telling me how to manage it. It help you getting out of here, you know. They just need a hand for saying, meet me in the office section.
Right after the mall atrium downstairs.
Well, that sounds like area chapter 1 again, but okay, this way.
Oh.
Also, wait, hold on. The end of chapter 3 was, oh no, look at that monster. Anyways, now the monster's gone and we're here. Okay. What happened then with the monster? Like,
I don't feel like they know like a basic storytelling like a structure. You
Again, like I said, it feels like story beats without without an actual
Like
story
it-
threading it together.
It's exposition. There is no actual build up or resolution and stuff.
And what's sad is that in a vacuum, those cutscenes are interesting.
Yeah.
Like, oh wow, they're fairly well animated and stuff. Like, if this was tied to an actual story that was interesting, maybe those cutscenes would land.
Oh,
So I think we're on normal again. So it locks onto one person. It looks like
look at
you,
this
Fair.
thing.
Wait, Fair, go to the left. Okay, I can't tell who it's locked on. Oh,
I've been caught.
okay.
Yup.
Where did that come from?
Where?
I think what's funny is how long it took you to notice that Croissants was dying, and that there was a monster directly behind you. That observational skill.
I thought there was only one! I thought there was only one!
Also, it's a weeping angel. I'm pretty sure.
Kinda. I died.
That's why
I died while looking back at
Wait,
it.
why am I going? This was a corner. Where am I? Where am I? I thought this was a
I
corner.
died while looking
alright.
at things though, so I don't know.
Oh. Fair? Let's test something.
Yeah.
Alright? Yo, no, yep, nope, weeping angel.
Yep.
Here, Fair, look away for a second. I'm gonna check something.
Watch the episode Weeping Angels are from?
There. It's on a delay. It's on a delay. When you look away, they start doing it.
Wait.
Here you go. I'm gonna die picking you up, aren't I? No, not quite. Well, I don't know how they work. They just said they lock onto one person. They didn't say how it worked otherwise. I do like how they're constantly bleeding, though. I see how to beat these guys. Look, just wait for them to bleed out, and then they'll be dead. Like, literally, they're bleeding out right now. Like, they won't last long. Oh, there's one down the stairs, by the way.
We're gonna need you learning somehow to cross thing, I guess.
Actually, could you just look at both of them for me? I'm gonna check something.
Right, doing so.
Just make sure you're looking at them. I'm gonna try something.
I'm looking at both of them too.
Okay, I'm fine. Your turn.
So look down there.
Come on down.
Okay. All right. I just jumped around it. Go ahead. I'm looking at them. Go.
What is this?
What the? It's
Probably before I die of
emanating a-
sanity, though. Go.
It's
It
getting.
exploded. Okay, well.
It exploded.
What exactly just happened?
It got fatter and then it
Yeah.
It got fatter and then it exploded. All right, cool. Could you go before I lose all my sanity? I'm in a dark corner. Thank you.
Okay, we're going. There is nothing there. What the heck?
Sanity is the one thing I can't heal.
that is a deep state, wait. Offer a boost. Go. I make out. I died again. At least I took fair to the next level. Hello there, fair, I'm dead. At least at least
We're soft locked now, unless let's see if
I gave a
Tucker, see if you can go up and revive him from the same place.
I gave a fair jump boost, so they're in an area that is new.
Oh, you found a space to go? I didn't
Yeah.
see it. I was just trying to
Yeah,
focus
there was
on
like
you.
a jump boost area.
By the way, I did a smart thing. I walked behind you and faced towards the exit of this hallway, and this guy totally did come out after me after I was trying to raise you. Could you
Yes,
look at
I'm
them for me?
looking.
Go ahead.
I'm
You first. I'll look at him.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, I'm looking. So you want to know why that one killed you while you were looking at it,
Why?
by the way? I know why. Because it was spying in. It was an introduction situation, and you just were in its spot and wanted to introduce itself in. So it didn't have its AI yet, and it was just walking. Now, where's the? I don't
Over
know. I'm
here.
looking up right now. Where's
Come
the
here
place
back. Yeah, to the right.
Okay.
I'll offer you a boost. Just.
Alright.
No!
Oh, yeah.
No, Tucker!
It's okay. No, stop reading! Oh my gosh. Okay, last
Goodbye,
time.
Tucker!
Oh my gosh,
No!
I did that.
Bye, Tucker.
Bye, Tucker.
Whoa, hi.
Oh, I can see. Now I can watch mouth view.
Yeah.
Alright, it's fine.
Who's watching you
So, I'm watching Kasab's. So, I thought you were already. You said, like, I'm gonna boost you, and I'm like, okay. And then I clicked the prompt because I thought you were in position, but you were, like, not going in position very quickly at all. So I was like,
I clicked the prompt, but I clicked it twice, so I undid it.
That's why I was like, what? I was like, I thought I was supposed to just go. I'm so confused. It's fine, I'll just watch mouth view for a bit.
Mouth watch me. Oh my god, no! I should have opened this doorway.
Okay, this chapter actually is I mean, Weeping Angels are not the most creative thing. Oh, my mind is in there.
I will try.
Can you get me?
Try getting into up there actually, yeah.
Fair, just help him look at those. Help him just stare those things down so they stay still. Fair. Oh, sanity pills. I'll grab those.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as Fair's staring at them, they shouldn't do anything.
About that,
Did you stop staring?
I was trying to get through the door. There was one beyond the door. There was one right at the door. I was screwed.
Yeah, all you need to do is look at them. Wow,
I was looking at them, except there were two to look at.
So just stand still in a position where they're both visible. Why did you move?
This is blah.
Like your job was literally stand still and face a direction, and you're like, I moved and it'll work. It's okay. Let's see where you are.
Also,
Doopy 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 doopy
I'm gonna use
doopy.
my.
Okay, you don't exist.
Yeah, so I see that there's a Weeping Angel on top of the stairway. And
Okay.
doesn't seem like the Weeping
Wait,
Angel down below exists anymore.
By the way, why did that one explode? I'm still confused about
Like
that.
Yeah.
there was like some red light, and the red light went into their bodies, and then they like just died.
Okay.
Yeah, they
So-
sort of
so the-
inflated.
So, Chrysos, you go first.
Okay, are you freezing it?
And there's a guy upstairs,
Yes,
right?
there is.
He'll come down a little bit, but I'll freeze him.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Okay, I'll go.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep, we go down.
Where the heck am I?
You're way down there.
Where the heck
I
am
look for you.
Where the heck am I? Doopy doopy doo.
Alright, I grabbed the sanity pills. Let's go.
Dumpy dumpy dum.
Got the doorway.
I'm just kind of back walking down the stairs. Oh, is it this way?
Mhm.
Oh no.
Where is your body? Oh, you're way down there.
Oh, I'm down there.
Way down there.
I had a problem.
What?
Sauce.
Oh, the red light. Yeah, the red
Oh.
light. There you go.
No, there was a shadow monster in the doorway that I had to go through, and it killed my
Oh.
sanity, and I
I
couldn't see.
see.
So I got stuck, and I wasn't following you for a while. You weren't. I know you weren't noticing that, but yeah, I was kind of stuck, and I thought I was gonna get got again.
Right, down to the basement.
Mhm.
Where you have to dig up my body.
They're coming for us. There's still a Weeping Angel. I slowly approach.
Wow, I'm fucked down below.
Okay. Not sure what that's for. Besides. Oh no, it's not.
Hey, Christoph, don't round the corner to the hallway that you'll find.
What? Oh, I see, yeah.
Oh!
There's a hecky
Whoa,
hole
whoa, whoa,
there.
whoa,
There's
that
a
was
very
close
hole.
call.
Just be mindful which stairs you go down, is what I'm trying to tell
Yeah.
you.
Alright. You're near me, I think.
Yes, there you go.
Almost.
So did you notice,
Yes.
Christoph, that there's a few turds you could have made for pets?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Uh,
Are they still following? I'll hold
I
them
don't.
off if so.
They
if
seem
we
to
need
have
Let's
this
see if they come.
spawned. They seem to have this spawned.
So, okay, that wasn't a bad section necessarily, though I do think that it felt weirdly cramped to get around them, which I guess is a mechanic.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I say
That's
it
what-
felt well designed, but it wasn't terrible.
That's what
Okay.
got me.
What is on the notes? Lester deal. I can feel it calling. Must be careful. Must watch Askansi. What is Askansi?
Let's see. Last door deals. I could feel it calling. Must be careful. Must watch askance.
Askance?
All right, audience, askance. What
Can I
does that
see?
mean?
Hold on, spell it.
Askance. No, ASKANCE. Askance.
Being askance is you're looking at someone askance, you're looking at them questioningly.
Oh my god. Why did you just say question? Like inquisitively.
Because it's the English language, we have.
Or like inquisitively.
It's the English language. We don't have all of these words for nothing.
I looked up the dictionary definition. To look at or think about someone or something with suspicion, disapproval, or distrust. You know what that word feels like to me? You know why I feel like that? Definitely feels a weird.
Yes.
I've never even heard that word. I didn't know that word existed. You know what this feels like to me? This word usage. You know what this word usage feels like to me? It feels like a non-English speaker being like, okay, well, let me
Yes.
get my name in English. Okay, this is probably a word they use. Like, maybe, Christoph, you can, maybe you
Yeah.
understand what I mean. Are
You
there
just
any
go to
English
the
words that you have
textiles,
used?
use the yeah.
Are there any English? Because you're technically ESL,
Yes,
right?
I'm Brazilian.
So have you run into situations where you use an English word and an English person's like, "What?" And it's like, "Yeah, I thought that was a word that means like I translated this and it's like this is a word," and they're
Yeah.
like, "Well, I've never used that word." Have you ever run that situation?
Somewhat. I do tend to like use a little bit of quirk vocabulary.
Because
Yes.
because it feels very ESL, and I'm not insulting because
Yep,
of that, but it's like if you don't speak English as a first language, then you may not know which words are common
Yes,
words.
you just like to
yeah.
learn the such
Yeah, I
word
pick-
and use it.
Also,
I picked
I
up
will
some
say,
ESL earlier.
before everybody wanders off, this is a new environment, right? So far,
Yeah.
we've seen like Chapter 4 here actually seems to be a lot better than 3.
Oh,
Because it's actually unique.
guys,
I will say, Chapter 3 did have a unique video game
there
environment,
is
but
three. There is three, like a
They're just statues.
no.
oh, but these statues
Over
were
there,
these are the
over
video
there.
game kid statues from
Look
Chapter
at
3.
the right here. Yeah,
Oh,
But
okay.
there's a real one right
yeah.
there.
There.
But wait. There's a good point though here. The video game kids,
No,
they are corrupted versions.
fair.
of those,
Please
aren't
don't get yourself died there.
You know there's an enemy right behind you. Right here.
Like you were literally right beside the guy.
You were casually fair. You were casually
Yes,
walking.
I
into
get it, I get it.
wasn't sure. Oh, fair. You okay?
Yes. I'm just like 3 of
Yeah.
them. Oh boy.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. It sounded like you might have been upset there. I wasn't sure. I wasn't trying to make fun of you.
Oh no,
of course.
sorry.
Okay, wasn't sure if you were like upset about me pointing it out. Oh, our names got glitchy. Oh, I'm the Saturday Dying. I am Saturday Dying. I need light. I'm gonna find light. I'm gonna find light that doesn't get me killed.
What the heck?
I
You
don't
just
know.
bite me.
Light. Wait, I
You
bit you.
light
That's probably my
switch
Saturday.
thing
That was my
returned.
You
Saturday.
beat me.
Hey, I don't know how your sanity's doing, but we had to run off because of sanity.
Deactivate secure
With light.
gates.
I ran off to the middle.
And deactivate secure gates.
As long as you have the light. Yeah, we have a gate thing here. We can activate security gate.
What the heck, Tucker? There's a degreaser. What is the degreaser?
I'm not sure I can look at. Oh.
Nothing better than chemicals
I'll
against
take one.
grease.
By the way, look at the entrance.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the office doors are locked. I guess it was supposed to keep them safe. I don't. Intrigue. What do they mean by them? Anyway, you should look for a sign open them in your closest creeping roots.
Should I deactivate security gate?
The last time I was there, it was a crawler of overgrown weeds. You'll figure it out. We need to break the weeds.
Also,
I swear we did this before, Chrysops. I swear we used a greaser before. Watch out. Blast radius, watch
also,
out.
Takar, would recommend
They have a blast radius.
recommend closing down your flashlight before they run out.
Oh, right, I forgot I had that open.
Yeah.
I have batteries at least, but... what's this do?
What?
Okay. Here you go, go to them, I'll press...
Oh. Oh.
Oh. What'd that do? Oh, I see. Wait, what was the... So, turning it on means it'll go off if... Oh, my god.
Yeah.
The source security is
We're kinda stuck here, I
a
guess.
little serious. I probably can hit it again. Oh,
Tucker.
well... Here, take this through the wall.
What, the degreaser?
Oh, it's being pushed. Why is it being pushed? I'm gonna try it again. Have it now. Just grab it quick.
I have
degreaser.
it 3 already.
Grab it. Okay. You're gonna need to break.
You're gonna need to break some vines with those. And we've got a conga line of 3 of them.
Yeah. Maybe we can destroy them with those spikes.
Yeah, I don't. Hey, well, if you want me to destroy, if you want me to destroy them with the, I can deactivate the game for a second. How did you get through that, Fair? How the hell did you do that? How did you enter?
I ran as soon as I heard the sound again.
I don't think you're supposed to make it between the spike cycles. You just kind of did. Alright.
Because I'm special.
Because he's special.
You know what? Here, hold on. Ah! That bottle went through him! I threw a bottle.
I saw that.
It literally did nothing. Wow, that's bad design. Okay,
Seriously, these guys are going to be annoying
They're
as
gonna
heck.
die.
He's gonna blow up.
They're gonna blow up.
They're gonna blow!
That radius does matter, by the way. I'm pretty sure you'll take damage if you're in it.
Alright.
They're obviously gonna respawn,
Yeah.
but
Wait,
Yeah,
how
one
did
of them
you-
blew up on me.
Oh! I can leave.
Me.
Guys, it's if I take an item from the store without paying.
I see.
Oh.
Guys, it's if I take the degreaser out of the store.
I took the degreaser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had the game was off during that, so you're fine. All right, so that's oh
Yeah,
my, look over
they're
here.
over there.
Yep, they respawn.
Yep.
okay, I ran upstairs to look around.
I got glued and also they're coming back. Okay.
I'm just keeping those guys in
Right.
check.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you. Actually, we could just, you know what? Just lock them down. I'm gonna look around.
Okay.
Anybody need a heal,
I
by the
know.
way?
I got spiked from the spikes when Fair wanted you get in.
Always make sure to let me know if you need a heal, because 1, it's annoying to have to be revived, and 2, I have infinite heals.
Yep.
By the way, one of the safety base has an enemy inside of it. It's the big head guy, which cowers. We saw him in chapter 2. He was, I think he screams if you get too close to him or anger him or whatever. He technically just wants to be left alone, so we'll let him have this heist file.
Okay, they're gonna explode.
Thanks for letting us know. That means another batch will show up. I know why the hiding lockers have guys in them. I understand why. We can't hide from the Weeping Angels. They'll just hang outside until we leave and die. So they just put guys in there anyways, because it doesn't matter.
Okay, it is time for me to do some music. Bye, 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 bye.
Just press, if you find a button, press it, it'll turn off the gates, I think.
Okay.
I know. Hi,
Just
we
follow
have
the
another
piano.
thing now. We have another thing now. It's this.
Oh.
A cardboard tube.
Cardboard tube.
Thanks. Want to stop you from capping them with questionable effectiveness. It's like, yeah, I guess it makes us have to build them again a little bit, but So, anyways, where are we supposed to go? We have spray for a vine-covered wall. That's the whole point of it, I believe. I haven't seen the wall. Oh, fun fact: if you're standing on the
It's
sky
over
block,
there, I think.
If you stand on the sky panel, but you're looking towards an enemy, they are still frozen while you're doing that. He's about to explode.
Yeah.
Don't.
Boom.
Boom. All right. So let's grab the stop and go upstairs, I guess.
I kinda need new batteries.
you need the batteries.
Yeah.
Guys, help! There's one running at me. I don't know where it is. Oh God.
Yep.
Left. Fair left.
I saw. Oh boy.
Yeah, they were kind of coming at me in such a way where I couldn't look at all of them. So, here, let them collect in the entrance.
Just
It's
back
fine.
away.
Just back away at this point. Is this where we need to go? This room that we're in?
I don't think so. This is
Anybody need a heal, by the way?
Oh.
I'm just
eating some batteries.
myself.
Oh, anybody wants tranquilizers? For their sanity?
Yeah, I'm
There.
good. I mean,
I'll
I guess
take
I'll
them
grab it.
then.
Okay, you take them.
Or-
Hold on a second. Let them enter.
Yeah.
Here, just crouch facing the table. That way you don't see them. But they can also
Yeah, they have
around.
arrived.
Okay. Okay, we'll just leave them in here and leave. We don't want them blowing up here. This is bad. We don't have enough room to dodge them, so we do need to leave. Okay.
Okay, I'm looking at the... Come by.
Thank you. Look at their chiseled buttocks. Whatever. Sorry, they're weird. Let's see. So where's the weed killer place? Where do we?
Is it second floor or first floor for what we need? I believe what we need is on... I don't know if it's on first floor or second floor, but I think the place we need to go is the first floor. Okay, the second floor only has 2 stores. I've checked both of them. Let's go back down. Right. In other words, second floor is we don't need anything else there. We got the radiation thing. Oh, I think I know where we're going.
One of you has the weed
I
killer,
do.
right?
I do.
Okay.
I have 3 of those, in fact.
I think you go over here.
Maybe.
Yeah, that there. What's that? Okay.
Oh yeah, they're over there. Oh no, fair. Yeah.
Hi!
Okay, I found the creeping root
Yeah,
section.
I look.
Did you already spray it down?
No. Nope. Yeah, they're exploding.
I found a fuse box. Remember that mechanic from chapter 1? I just lit up the place. Come over here. So there's train tracks.
I think we connected with the
Gosh, come here.
Come where? Like,
You're the one with the
you're
spray.
like, come here, boy.
We got 3 of them. By the way, I think we connected the train tracks. I'm gonna go and
They
check.
spray I don't. It's not doing anything.
Explosive cocktail.
Explosive cocktail. To craft the finest explosive cocktail, you'll need the following ingredients. Bleach, bathroom section. Heavy degreaser, kitchen section. Hazmat rated cardboard box. Box it. Shake them all together, but not too much. Enjoy! The Weevee ages are locked out. I have my back to one right now. Until the lights turned off, they don't move.
Yeah, the greasy is on.
Wait a minute, I thought you had...
Yeah, it's on the mixer there.
Oh, this isn't... Oh, we have to combine it with things?
Fer just
Oh, I was like, why did you
yeah,
spin
Fer
it?
just mentioned the ingredients. Oh.
So what do we need again? I've got the degreaser, or the bleach, at the bathroom place. We have degreaser on the pedestal, we need bleach, I guess. What else do we need? The cardboard tube. I have that, so if you bring the bleach back, we're good. Okay, but I need to get out of the bathroom.
Get out of the bathroom.
I know, some nights are...
Yeah.
Well, obviously you shouldn't be in a Taco Bell, because you're gonna be in there for a while. But I love chalupas! I can tell you that we have at least 2 weeping angels locked down over here, so you should only have one to deal with if you can get around it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's right in front of me. So, tease it out. Like, turn around, make it move out of the doorway, and then slip around it. That's not gonna help, because if I try to get out of here with the bleach, I get spiked. Okay, so there's probably... Alright, let me come to you.
Croissants, lock these guys down.
Actually, you know what, fair?
Just keep looking at that guy.
Just back up and keep an eye on the entrance.
They just exploded on over here, so they respawn.
Alright, be careful if they spawn in the stores your guys are in. They might do that if it's unlucky. Christoph, you still need back.
I have it 3 in lockout. I have all 3 in lockout.
Okay, good to know. I'm still trying to figure out how you leave this place with the bleach. So give me a...
What did I...
Okay, they respawned.
Yep, here too. They always do it together. I'm still trying to figure out a way out of the bathroom with the item. It's weird. I'm currently trying some parkour. But I don't think it's intentional, I'm just trying to mess around to see if I can...
Fair.
You know what, let's... Okay, let's get you over here. Let's get you to the bathroom too. It's to the right of the store you're in, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
So Dragon says, why are black and red and being extremely evil? Because it's full of Friday. It's spooky day. Oh, he's gonna blow up. Back up.
Oh, I see that there is a... Ow. Yeah.
I said back up. Alright, you guys want to heal?
Yeah.
I was blocked.
You're backing into a wall and then just accepted your fate.
So, guys, did you guys notice that there is a passage here? There's a passage here,
dang
guys.
it! Wait, that wasn't it. I thought I saw a towel in that spot, not a. Wait, but it's wait.
Egg.
Wow. I saw what you did. Let me guess. You looked up and to the left so you could access the prompt, thus zipping your character to the grab the handle.
Oh my god.
Yep. I didn't even try looking
Wow.
left.
Yeah, so this was so Christoph, this is I'm looking their direction to come through. So this was blocking the way, but he just triggered the E prompt and stand in front behind it.
How are we supposed to get in here? Because I just opened a one-way door.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, how are you supposed to be able to do that? Are you sure it was one way?
Hmm.
Yeah. Pretty sure. I don't think I saw it from that side, but...
I don't think any of us tried this door.
Yeah.
I don't think we noticed it. I'm pretty sure you just opened it from that outside section and it would have... Yeah, there's a guy,
Yeah,
by the
we
way.
did it. I love how I just arrived
Alright, so
here and
let's
was like,
carefully-
there's a passage here, guys.
By the way, I don't know what the train track position should be. I'm trying to figure that out still. I moved them a bunch. They might be in the right position, but I don't really know where they're trying.
What's your ingredients?
Let's find out. So. Yeah, ingredient time. Done. Leto says to be fair, most stores aren't able to open with no clear indication why. Also, that door wasn't exactly lit up either. This game has real trouble with like, this is in darkness. You can't see that you need to go there or access it. Again, like that. I literally looked around the bathroom forever and didn't notice that hole. Admittedly, I probably should have noticed it, but it definitely wasn't obvious.
Alright.
Okay, so we have
Fire in the hole!
Oh, let me stand back. Christos, grab a cocktail.
Oh.
There's 3.
Okay.
Let's grab one. I'll look out.
Sure. Uh-huh.
Alright. All All right, Tucker. I'll look at it. You toss the cocktail.
Okay, I'll toss it. Bop! It was just kind of... It was like a fart blast. Alright,
We looked for a saw, but
Yeah, it should be down inside there, right?
Oh, wow. Yeah, these were true. By the way, don't walk directly into this. But yeah, this was a door here, too, there. Right here to the left. I just opened it. I don't know what's in here. Oh, it's just... Oh.
They're gonna explode.
Alright, I will say beep beep, there's a buzzsaw. Wait!
Oh
I don't know where I'm going with this, actually, but hopefully, just protect me.
Oh my god. Okay,
I'm auto-pushing,
I'll take
yeah.
care of left side, you take care of the right one.
I wonder if I could destroy them with this buzzsaw there in the right
Fair.
spot.
Fair. I told you for you to...
oh, fucking!
I told you for you to take care of this guy.
Back up.
I saw one to the right, but one must have come up from behind.
Oh, he just dropped her. Whoop, hold on. Fair. I think this is an ADHD situation. Yeah, so you died like right here. I don't even understand. Right there. Here, anyways, let me pop this.
I think they full hose
There you go.
anyways.
Yeah. Is there another fuse box around here, though?
Oh, there's an evil shadow.
Yeah, I
monster in the
see all
middle. He's
3
gonna
of
ruin my sanity.
those. I'm locking out 3.
Oh, by the way, I just kind of backed the heck up for the... Okay, you're locking the bed? Alright. I just ran away when I realized things were falling apart, because I figured I probably would be next to die.
Alright, good news. I did set the track up correctly. I wasn't sure where it was supposed to go, but the office looked interesting, so I aimed it toward there.
Nice.
So, you just have to come... No, you have to come where I'm at. I'm literally watching your back.
Okay.
So, you should be good.
I'm very insane right now. Wow.
Here's some light. Don't walk in the buzzsaw. I really feel like we should turn this off, but okay.
I know, right? It's just spinning there.
Alright. Actually, I think we're probably safe, because how are they going to go through that?
I'm gonna use my X-ray.
Just right hand turn so I get out.
X-ray says over here. Guys. Guys over here. Yeah.
That was kind of pointless,
Yeah.
but okay. You're so young. What a mess. Me, I got stuck here while investigating this place.
Oh my god.
It probably wants me close. I'm sure it does. Anyway, you are getting closer to me, and that's what matters. You'll need to find an all-access card somewhere. Try the drawer in the head of security's box.
The best narration.
I'll show you the exit when I'm free, so get to it, will you? Also, again, that lame sort of, we're trying to tell a story, but we're not doing a good job. We're not even truly trying. We're just, they're doing story beats. Because again, like, that whole idea of like, isn't this intriguing? Aren't you intrigued? This is a mystery. Aren't you intrigued by the mystery? A perfect example is them saying, like all these characters saying, oh, it knows what's going on, or, oh, it is going to follow you. Okay, do you want to stop being a vague little silly person and maybe say what the heck you're talking about? No, it's sorry, that would not build intrigue, wouldn't it? Coffee, what is this, a score? Carlson had 6 coffees this week, Salvo had 15. Why are we tracking this?
Why are we tracking the beverages people have had and how
Probably
many?
gonna need to order one of those.
Oh, okay. Is this just, but like, why is this bit board here? Like, oh yeah, we need to write down what everybody's favorites are. Like, maybe if like there's like a coffee boy that has to like deliver orders. But I'm sorry, why are there 3 different types of water? Why are there 3 different types of water? I don't care about the puzzle aspect.
I'm not, it's not the puzzle aspect that I'm asking a question of. I'm talking about storytelling lore setting-wise, why is this here? I don't think they thought that far of it.
Depois chama bem flame botão. I'm getting sanity.
Did you make it icy?
Maybe I guess I did.
You made it cold here. You made it cold. That's one heck of an air conditioner. Oh. Hey, did you see the tree eye?
Yep.
Cool. Also, I feel like I am also getting insane. Oh, there we go. I think, you know how Savvy is supposed to hit when you're in darkness? Yeah. I think sometimes the light also is darkness. Yeah. Like over here is darkness.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is darkness for no reason.
So I think it's just misplaced, like, settings for that.
Make user coffee. Turn down air conditioner, I see. October 31.
Found a 4-digit combination lock. I found a broken computer and I hit a bunch of buttons. Oh, also, there's a bunch of offices with big numbers. I'm sure that's a combination lock. It's raining blood. And also, there's a carbuncle, like, from Final Fantasy here. Okay. There's also a computer with some objectives. It says to make coffee.
Yeah, I'm making it.
I think I get it. You make the user the coffee they want, and then the computer's going to be like, good, here's their symbol. And then you look at the office number, and it's that tells you the combination order, basically. And you gotta do that 4 times. And also you gotta do it before the blood kills you? I don't know. And I'm not sure why we turned on the AC.
Okay, I freed up the B3. Yeah.
You did what?
I got lore. There's lore here.
Hello, Awa. Oh, it's you should read this because it's Awa's at the top. Hello, Awa. Could you tell me where? Here, let me get out of this. Okay, are we all here? Okay. All right, no, I'll use the radio then. That's fine. Hello, Awa.
We are all here.
Okay, could you tell me where I could find Gabriel Ortiz? Sir Carlson asked me to discuss the game related with him, but I've been at present for less than a week, so I'm not sure where to look. Thank you for your time. Best regards. By Violet Q. Front Head Administration Salafo. MRT's works in Box 2. And it's Miss Salafo to you, Miss Q, not Awa. We're not colleagues, we're friends. We're colleagues, not friends. I remember, you can't Awa me, we're professionals. Of course, I'm so sorry, it won't happen again. And thank you, Miss Salafo. Miss Salafo, I'm sorry, thank you. Oh, this person's stuck up. Anyways, the important thing here is... So yeah, Gabriel Cheese box 2, so 7-1
I'm
box
making
2.
Russo.
Okay, what's your name that'll do?
Yes.
Ortiz. Okay.
What, does it just give the...
Sorry to bother again, Mr. Ortiz. Why can't I open the drawer anymore? Gabriel says, you still haven't read the note on the board. I'm sorry, it works now. Derp.
Okay, well, box 2 has a broken computer, so I don't really know. They have their coffee, though.
Turn on the document shredder.
Is it the darkness or the cold? I don't know. Maybe the cold makes me insane.
I will be right back.
I don't even know why they did this. Sticky note chat. Hey, could you give me a hand with a printer? Oh wait, never mind, I have plenty.
They're...
I think these are just interactables for interactable's sake. Like, oh look,
Yeah.
but, I got a paper shredder, but hands going in from then make blood flesh. It just feels like, oh, isn't that like, obviously, like, this is so random though. This is like a lot. Like, I just read that, I was like, what? Why is he doing this? Like, I don't understand. Like, okay. It just feels so... Did you find another coffee? I was kind of at a loss what to do next.
I just like unlocking people, I don't know. I say just unlocking their tables.
That's fair. What I was asking is, how do you know which one is which? Oh, he's still solving that?
Like, basically,
I was like, I was
you
stuck.
just see what the number of the block it is, and then you look on the board that what is their name, and then like you look on their name and see if it how many coffee and how many water.
Oh, I know that, but like I was at a loss where to place the coffee, so I couldn't find more cubicle instructions.
Like you see, like it is like a corner here. The coffee just blinking on and off.
Oh, did you just like place it to see if the computer works?
On this side, like you need coffee. Left side, yeah.
Yeah, but like, how did you know which one went to which cubicle? Because I was at a loss at some point. Like some of them gave instructions, but not all of them.
No, I just got the one that have instructions. So like a number 4 here is the yeah.
Okay, because the coffee I placed over here, I didn't like. Let me. I don't know what it did. It was this one. I placed the coffee, but the computer's broken, so I was just like, okay, now what?
Did you manage to find who is number 2 though?
Yeah, it was this guy. This is number 2. This is cubicle 2, I think.
No, like
right?
this is number 2, but what is their combination though?
Oh, this one computer that Fair's next to said what 2 is.
Oh, fair.
2 is, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Mr. Ortiz works in box 2. That, so I gave Mr. Ortiz that.
I see.
Yeah.
So you place.
But it didn't unlock anything for me when I. Yeah, but it didn't do anything for me because the computer's broken, so I didn't turn on the computer.
Fair.
So it just felt kind of pointless. But I did it. I did the right one. I know I did.
Nice. Fair.
Hey, there's this over here.
October 31.
This calendar looks. Yeah. I don't know what that means, but yeah, maybe you already solved this one. I don't know.
I found another poster of Murky Divers.
Okay.
Yes. Once is a cute little, oh yeah, that's your other game, but twice like this was such a blatant, like, it's really just like the Steam banner picture. that we've been seeing. At this point, it just feels a little shameless. Like, hey, we're gonna repeatedly advertise another game we could buy it. Like, Actually, by process of elimination, wait, somebody has a Carbuncle plush in their office, like a little blue plushy fella.
Yeah.
Is that a reference by
I
anybody?
don't know. It looks like a carbuncle, yeah. Funny.
I'm just thinking that maybe we can figure out from a note saying like that guy has a plush in his office or saying.
Liz or He's? What could be on Liz or He's? So
Did you
50
figure out the
years, 1997 minus 50.
Oh.
That would be 1947, right?
I mean, if you say so.
Why minus 50? Oh,
There we are!
Hey, we got the access card. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, cool. Was that what we needed?
Yes,
Or there's
it
another
was.
walk thing over here.
Yeah, what's this one about?
Oh.
Well, this computer has the ages of everybody. How's that? Does that matter in some way? Wait, whose computer was this? What office name is this?
Number
Whose office
4,
is this?
which is Salifal. Salifal. Do we have a Salifal?
Oh, Salifo, yeah. They're not on this list. Oh, wait, hold on. They are. That was Awa. That's Awa. Age 45, head administration. Okay.
So my
45 might be part of it. Wait.
yeah. So
Yeah. Okay. So what's the other part?
the current age. What is the current year again?
I don't remember. What is the current year?
It was 1997. So 97.
So that minus
Yeah,
45.
97 minus 45.
Okay, hold on. 97 is 87, 77, 67,
Got it!
57. Okay. Office note. What's it say?
Need the pass for the meeting room, right arrow. Ask Gabriel Ortiz. Or take it from his drawer.
Okay. Here, drop the note. How was that written? Why would you write it that way? Like, oh no, scary evil wall, but like, this is like normal everyday office work. Like, why write it that?
Yeah.
What? It's just, what? Anyways, Gabriel Ortiz, that was the other key, right? That we just got? The access card? So is that note to tell us to pick up the access card for the other
I
thing?
guess so, yeah.
So maybe opening that was literally a waste of time. Oh, guys, that combination was a dud. It's another combination you can go for, but if you go for that one, it just is like, nope, wrong one. Open the other one. Is basically what I was doing.
Oh, just Candice.
That's kind of lame. You would solve a whole puzzle for nothing. Good, we're getting there. Cross the open space and join me in the meeting room. You mean the meeting room? The exit is this way, so I promise it's not much of a detour. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll open this door for you. Be careful. Alright. I was about to do more red text. I was going to make fun of it, but she didn't do it anymore. Okay. There's, guys. Down here. I see two of them. By the way, you can tell if the ones that are just the statues or not is because the statue ones are shorter.
Yeah.
So if you see a statue, it's fine. Yeah. I gotta go get my sanity.
Same.
Figure it out. Follow me, then I'll let you know. Over here. This looks fine. Yeah, this is good. Sanity recovery's here.
I think there are at least 4 of them.
I can check it with my X-ray. Let's see. Yeah, there is 1, 2, 3. There is the NPC. There's 3.
I'm currently at the entrance.
Yeah, I see you there.
Looking at 3 of them. We're gonna go deeper in.
Yeah, I'm jumping. You can come. I think they're locked by me.
Okay, can't break that.
Yep. Just come in this direction.
There are cubicles that it looks like I can walk in, but actually they're covered in glass that is barely visible and I can't even break it. So, just a warning if you're trying to walk through. My site is building really fast. Hold on.
Okay, I'll start backing away.
I need somebody to come to me. There's a giant 2-person press switch.
Yep.
I guess I'll look to see what it does. Just stay on it.
I love Tucker literally right beside us.
I've got 2 of them at once.
They're exploding.
Okay, I'm through. The push switch, you don't need to stand anymore. I'm good.
What do I do?
Okay, so the push switch led to a gate that needs 3 people, but that's obviously not happening if you guys are staying on this. One of them literally spawned right in front of me.
Hi, Chrysos.
Hello.
So all I can do is look at this gate I can't open by myself and leave. So I guess. Oh, I get it. Do we need to get these guys to stand on the push switch first?
Maybe.
I believe you need 2 of these evil guys to stand on the push switch. That's actually kind of clever.
Here, come on over then. I'm gonna just let you guys do it.
I'll hang by the gate because we don't need all the over there. Interestingly, even though it's in the darkness, staying right by the gate that opens actually recovers your sanity. Alright, I've got 3 of them in my sights. Alright, back up carefully. It's working. Back up and get...
Uh-oh.
Well...
Okay, let me try to help you keep them frozen. Alright, try to head to the gate.
Yeah, just...
Quickly, they're about to explode.
Alright, there you go. Hello.
Nice.
Hi. You made it just in time because they were blowing out.
Wait, where's
hear
Chrysos? Hi!
He's right here. He was, I don't know, he was hanging up there. Oh, Chrysos, the vent closes too. You could have blocked yourself out. Alright, well, yeah, let me just help with this. I mean, yeah, that's a good mechanic. Make use of the Weeping Angels, because you can position them. That is not a bad puzzle. I'll give credit where it's due.
A kiting puzzle.
Yeah. Also, I do think this map has been unique as far as I can tell.
So far.
Fair with the hacking bombs too.
Can we all agree, by the way, that the company name is really awkward? Like, where it was like, oh yeah, President says this. It's like, that's such a weird company name. Oh,
The fleshy.
Well.
Oh, it's our meat dimension counterparts. Hi, guys. They seem to be having a good time. Look at them. What is her counterpart? She's got an old lady counterpart, I guess. Okay, what is this supposed to be about? Oh, right. Wait, there's a note. Right here. Where's it? Sarah? Yeah, I'm Sarah. I have full items, hold on. Did it! That was pretty clever of you. Thumbs up, thanks. I'm sorry I didn't know the open space was inhabited. How did you not? To get out, you need to use the smear to create a portal. And then you'll be free! Okay. I know it sounds crazy, but just try. You'll see. They really just have the images like, yeah, and now they're gonna tell you this random stuff that's the next part of the plot.
Yeah.
Like, there's no correlation. It's just it's whatever they decided to write that day. Okay. Find a way to the Ray stock market. I don't understand.
I can click on it.
Click on what?
The mirror.
Oh.
Shall I? Shall I click it?
Do it. Is Chris on with us on the meet dimension?
I know. I didn't went there.
Come here, Chris Oz.
Why should I come? I guess because the game is extra linear and that's the only way.
The game is linear, yeah, basically. Because sequence before sequence.
Different pieces of paper.
House.
Yeah. Pieces of paper in here with
Okay, I still can't read on this side, but at least I have it. So why is any of this happening, by the way?
Like, this game is really just, and then that happened, and then that happened! Big dimension! I mean, it's not like it's uncool exactly, it's kind of interesting, but like, why? There's a note over here, where I'm at.
this is...
Fair. Oh, fair. I was just gonna start. I get
Where
it.
should go.
Oh, okay, I'll fix them. Yeah, but again, why?
No, right?
Like, is meat dimension a little bit interesting? Sure, but why? And she was just like, you know, and I just know that you can go to the meat dimension, and that's what you need to do next. And it's like, I'm just a person.
It's a normal day.
I don't know. See, I told you it would work. Thumbs up! And these canned animations are silly. They're just the emotes. I'm really sorry I can't accompany you in my condition. Plus, I still have things to collect here. Yeah, but like... She said that she entered here to solve something, but like, no condition, like what? You're old, so... But this camera of yours, why'd you even enter? You can use it to capture some images of it. I have a camera?
Camera, what?
Please, these images are all I need to... Just try to film when you're inside, please. And good luck. Oh, wait, the intro cutscene of the delinquents did show that one of them had a video camera, so I guess that's a plot correlation that actually happened.
I think that is you.
Oh, it must be me, okay.
Yeah, you do have
So
a
now what?
camera on your neck, I suppose.
Okay. What do we do now?
It's a good question. The
Guys, I think you need to
the
open
other
the mirror
way is
again.
open. The other way is open.
Okay. Me, that, what?
Go through.
Oh, yeah, there's a very, I see. So I was like, oh, wait, I see, right specifically here, because, alright. Me, that, oh, wait, okay, Skybox Land. Oh, everything's glitching in here, do you see this?
Yeah.
Huh. This all would be more interesting if the game knew how to tie itself together at all. Like, I guess this is kind of based off of Backrooms logic, but also... No. Yeah, like, Backrooms doesn't have to explain itself that much, but that's because it... I would say this, even something like Backrooms, which doesn't have an overarching story, really, it still has some cohesion to it, as a general concept and how things work. Kind of. Like, every floor of that place has different properties and stuff, but they're each their own little nuggets that intrigue and have their own... Like, they all work as individual nuggets. This here, though, feels, like, confused. Like, yeah, oh, this is kind of interesting, but... I don't know what's going on, so it's hard to understand how to care.
Suddenly we're back to normal.
It does look pretty interesting. Oh, yeah, when did that happen? Like, again, this is a perfect example. These designers know how to cook visuals, but they don't know how to cook a story. These visuals would probably... These visuals would make more of an impact if it was...
What is this weird order?
Yeah, why do I have a brick... Why am I being bricked in? Do we need to hurry or something? Are we in that case where if we don't rush, we die?
Maybe.
So I have to look around. Okay.
A bunch of furniture.
Like, this is legitimately interesting to look at, but I don't understand what the experience... What am I supposed to feel about this, right? Because the story's all messy.
Yeah, this is really cool.
Like, it's really neat. Like, again, this is a... Remember what I said earlier about how I felt like the designers do have... Like, the developers do have some skilled creators? This is what I mean. Like, you don't have amateurs doing things like this. You know? The backrooms are liminal spaces. Yeah. Meanwhile, I think if this wanted to just be liminal, it would have been fine too. Like,
You know what I realized? You know why the backgrounds work? Even though every floor is very disparate and different from each other? The reason it works is because it's not trying to, like, tie together a giant plot with the backrooms. It's just, here's some weird spaces. They don't make sense. Experience them. And they could have done that with this game, maybe. But they throw enough plot beats in that it seems like they're trying to tie something together, which is distracting from the idea of enjoying this as like a liminal abstract experience. It's not abstract, because they keep trying to throw plot in.
so it really ultimately just comes down to being kind of confused. It's interesting. Like, look at this. This is legitimately interesting, but the sad thing is I know that it probably won't ever be explained in a way that's
Hold on.
satisfying. What?
Okay, now we got ourselves.
Oh, Chrysos, were you
What?
hanging out there?
Oh,
You just stood there. for a while.
yeah, it's just...
You good? Okay. But yeah, you know what I mean, right? Like, this is interesting, but also, like, okay.
My screen froze. Okay.
Oh, that was weird. Yeah, it was very strange for a second.
Okay, I just have the camera.
Let me
now,
film
I
it.
guess. Sure.
No, I have the camera. How dare you? I guess, fate's at the bite of the triangle. At the present logo. At the ball logo.
So it was October 31 suddenly also bluff.
So maybe we did, like, lose our memories, and that's why we went back to the ball 17 years later. Oh, and we did get kicked out, too. Okay.
Yay, we're alive!
I guess.
And of course we did this on Halloween.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep.
Hence the delinquency, I guess. Because Halloween is a day for that sort of thing, sometimes for people. Leave present on me feet, your escape isn't over yet, stay tuned for the next episodes. Well, that proves it too, there's more. I think that I'm happy to say that I'm not going to pursue any more episodes of this game, though. This was its quarterly performance review, and it's unfortunately, you did not approve. We're going to have to lay you off. But, no, like, there was a little bit, like, Chapter 4 was definitely a little bit stronger than Chapter 3. It feels all over the place, isn't it? Like, Chapter 1 did a decent job. Chapter 2 kind of phoned it in. Chapter 3 really phoned it in. Chapter 4 kind of did better again. But again, like, so much random, unnecessary plot. Like, every bit of plot feels pointless. Because it seems like it's trying to build something, and maybe it will sort of build to something, but I'm pretty sure it'll be the same experience as Hello Neighbor, where it's like, big reveal at the end, like, that's what happened. But it's like, it's still abstracted, didn't fully explain it. I almost promise you that when this game is complete and if you were to play the whole thing, the end of it, where you're supposed to like, and here's where it all led together, all this different stuff led together, I bet you it's just going to be something vague, with like a weird little sequel hook or something. And it's not actually going to explain anything. I don't think these devs are capable of tying together these plot beats into something that is satisfying. I don't think it's possible. This is just a prediction, but...
Oh, of course, they're not going to give us a satisfying ending. Giving satisfying endings, that's not how horror goes. You're supposed to give an ending where everyone thinks you won, but nope, you lost in the end after all. It's hopeless. Yeah, no.
That is a problem with some horror. Like, there is something to be said for a cliffhanger sometimes, but a lot of horror does think, oh, it's way, like, you're gonna get goosebumps if it ends with, like, oh, but what happened actually? Because you didn't explain all the way. Like, yeah, like sometimes that can work, but I think most times it's just frustrating. It is a thought, like, this is a problem with the horror genre in general, not just for endings, but for the story in general. Like, there's a lot of, oh, they were being really vague, or, oh, what happened, we weren't clear about it. It's like, it's supposed to be this, like, oh, wow, that makes this more engaging and spooky, but no. Like, if you don't explain things over and over and over again, and nothing makes sense, then it's not engaging, even if it's horror. Like, yeah, the horror game could... Like, it still can be interesting as a game, maybe with a bad story, but the thing is, the gameplay here isn't that strong either, ultimately, because a lot of the puzzle-solving stuff is basically just busy work, so that's also why I lock onto the story a bit and notice how the story is being handled poorly, because this is not one of those games where, oh, the story sucks, but hey, the gameplay is great. No, it's not really. The gameplay's serviceable, I'd say, but it does need a story narrative to give it a hook. And it's not doing a good job of that, so...
Yeah, that's the thing with horror. You can't just be, oh, creepy this, oh, creepy that. You need to have substance to it. People don't watch horror... People don't watch... It's like you're just throwing someone into a haunted house. Without... And, yeah, you go through it to get scared and see all the stuff and all that, but in the end, this is a game. This isn't some theme park attraction. People are spending hours being invested in this world. They need a story.
Not just hours invested. This is not technically that long game, but you also have to consider, this is a game being released in like 2-episode sets every few months. You have to really give me a reason to come back to your game. Like, and I don't feel like you're doing that, you know? I don't feel like this game is doing that. It is... I mean, we came back because I wanted to be fair to it. Because I was like, the whole reason I came back was because there was potential in Chapter 1, and I do think that the designers of this game, like, we have developers here that clearly have game development experience. We have people, we have artists, we have, like, overall the game's performance is relatively fine aside from the netcode hiccups we saw at the very start. But, like, and the visuals are fine. There's a kind of a style they got going, and all their model work is clearly original. They got their own style going with the model work. The cinematography of the cutscenes don't tell us anything of real, it's a bunch of random intrigue nonsense, but the cutscene cinematography is well done.
Yeah.
There's clearly talent involved with this game, but they don't have a good writer, and they do not ultimately... They can make a competent game, but they can't make a fun game. They don't know... Like, they can make gameplay elements work together and stuff. They can make animations and puzzles and stuff that function perfectly fine, but they're not fun puzzles. They're not fun engagements a lot of times. And that's the whole problem. They're completely skilled at making a thing, but they're not. Then it's not a fun thing. That's a thing.
By the way, a suggestion. Now that we're done playing, why don't we turn off our proximity voice and go back into Discord so we have higher voice quality.
That sounds like a good idea. I'll go back to the main menu too. Actually, I'll check save. Yeah. We were playing on normal. I wasn't sure. Okay, unmuted here. Fosky says, FNAF pre-still wool vague can only work since it was careful. I don't completely understand that statement. Pre-still wool vague?
The way FNAF did its vagueness for its story, the thing that really hooked everybody was how you had to work to find the story. You had to to look. And the story there was actually cohesive for once. And it was still vague, still very open to interpretation, but you still got some things that were solid. And it also didn't do it all over the place.
Also, FNAF didn't waste your time. Its gameplay loop, not everybody likes the gameplay loop, but I think gameplay-wise it was very solid. At least, the first couple.
I've never played a FNAF game because
they're snappy too. They're not wasting your time. We're like, okay, let's walk through this room and experience something, and let's do some busy work. No, FNAF was just, well, you are sitting in a room, but you're engaged the entire time and trying to avoid death the entire time. Yep. So it's a gameplay loop that actually engages and actively involves you the whole time you're playing. And then if you're, paying attention, you might notice lore bits, and if you get certain minigames, you can see more lore there. And it's like those are little breaks from the main gameplay loops, so they were great. Yeah, even if you don't like FNAF, you can't deny the fact that it definitely has an actual gameplay loop that can be engaging and actually challenge you. Which this wasn't doing. I just... Man, I really hoped that after chapters 1 and 2 were kind of like tripping over themselves some, that they would like go like, okay, we're getting some player feedback, because they were getting player feedback. I thought they would go, okay, we're getting player feedback. All right, we need to like actually focus, because this game feels so unfocused, right? From its story to its gameplay to its environments, it just feels like it really does feel like, all right, it's time to write chapter 5. We're at chapter 5. Let's write chapter 5 story this time. Okay. Yeah, cool. And it feels like somebody... Have you ever read some fan fiction that has multiple chapters and it... Yeah, emo. Yeah, fair. Thanks for the sub.
No, IMO, not emo.
I know, but the game is a bit emo sometimes. But my point is though, have you guys ever read have you ever gone to like a fan fiction site and you've read like somebody's fan fiction and they're writing multiple chapters and it's very obvious that they're just kind of writing as they go. Like they didn't plan out their story from the start. Oh, am I calling you out?
That was
A
not
little bit.
intentional. I
A
see.
little bit, but I did try to do something. I did planning, but it was I never really got to any of the parts I was really planning. But when
But
I
yeah,
got to the parts that I planned a bit, it was nice. But I know what you mean.
what I'm trying to get at is that seems to be what this game story is doing. It kind of feels like, all right, this time we're gonna, I don't know, for chapter 5, let's do pool rooms like environment for chapter 5. How can we write the story to make you go there? Okay, well, let's just do it this way. Everything feels excused. Like, oh yeah, this happened because designers wanted to do that. Not because it's a good story, not because things tie together that way, just because that's what they decided to do this time. It feels like it's written as well as just we get fan fiction, which doesn't work for a paid game that you are trying to establish a plot with. That it really feels like they're posing. It feels like, oh wow, look at all this intrigue, look at all these things happening, look at all these environments, look at their time skip, look at the characters when they were younger. It feels like it's trying to really it feels like it's trying to it's trying to convince me that there's like this bigger overarching deep plot, and look at these characters in silhouette, and they're saying mysterious things. It feels like it's trying to pretend it has this like big deep plot, but it totally doesn't, and it's very obvious it doesn't.
Yeah.
And
If
and
you're gonna
I-
have some, go on.
I was just going to conclude my statement by saying, and I'm not saying that all games need to have big plots, but I don't really like this posing stuff where it's like, no, guys, look, my plot is totally really deep. Like, okay, if you're trying to convince me of that and it's not true, I don't respect that. I don't really respect that in a game design. I don't respect that in storytelling.
Yeah,
ahead,
if you're gonna have a big plot, you need to let it speak for itself. Take a look at I discussed it earlier, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts has a very convoluted plot. It's debatable whether it's good for some people, but it is definitely huge. And yet it doesn't get in the way of itself too much. You have breaks, and then you have parts where the story is important, and then you have more breaks, and yet it's all cohesive. You get little hints about stuff that could come in the future, but they actually have payoff.
Mhm.
And the characters are compelling.
And obviously, disclaimer, I can't say this game won't pay off its story because it's not finished, but I am pretty confident in saying that it won't. And that's why I'm not interested in continuing to play it personally. What about you two?
I'm fine either way. I think I'll just maybe watch a video of someone else playing this all the way through.
If I'm at all curious to check my theory or not, maybe I just watch somebody else play it. But the thing is, I don't feel like it's worth it anymore. What do I get? The gameplay isn't like, if the gameplay was a little bit better, maybe I'd be like, yeah, I could go through the game and just casually enjoy the gameplay, and let's see if the story actually does stop sucking. But the gameplay isn't giving me an extra incentive to find out how the plot goes. So,
and the gameplay itself, this one, it was kind of boring. It wasn't aggravating or anything. It was boring. On one hand, we had Chapter 3, which was boring because it was way too easy. There were no monsters. And then we have Chapter
3. Can we pause for a second on Chapter 3? Because,
sure.
Before you finish your point, because there was sky traps, there was glue traps, there were lockers to hide in, there were items to heal with and recover this or that. But the only actual thing that was a hazard was eyeball traps that don't get affected by most of that stuff, and the insta-kill monster at the kind of near the end. But there were so many different environments, both before and after the kill wall monster. There were places to hide. It very much seems like the designers intended to do more with that level, but just didn't. Like, they just rolled it's time to release Chapter 3. This is about when we wanted to roll it out. It's not finished. We didn't even place monsters around, but we'll roll it out. It's time to release Chapter 3. Like, that's what it feels like to me.
Yeah, that was definitely one of those, we've got to finish this by the deadline. Let's make something and throw it out.
I don't even know if they have a deadline, but it definitely feels that way. Anyways, you continue your point, though. I just wanted to stop on Chapter 3 because,
Fair enough. In Chapter 4, excuse me, it definitely did get more interesting, but the thing that made it interesting also made it boring because you've got like at least one player who has to just sit there and stare at these really ugly things for God knows how long. And that's not fun.
Actually, now that I think about it, any sort of cooperative puzzle that involve like, okay, you guys do this, and I'll stand here and nod. That seems to be most of the puzzles, actually. Instead of puzzles that could do something interesting, like splitting up everybody into own, like, 3 different, having every character alone and all actively doing things at the same time to solve something together. We don't really see that in this whole series. We haven't seen that really. It's more a case of, all right, you need to read this thing or lock these things down by standing still and waiting while I go do something more active than you. That seems to be most of the puzzles when it comes to like actual cooperative puzzles.
Honestly, I feel like if you take out the 3-person doors and stuff, you could plausibly finish this game 1 player.
There's not a lot of tweaking you need. Here, that's another thing, actually. Very good point. This game doesn't justify the co-op. It doesn't. This game could easily be single player with a few tweaks. So, and this is an important point to make because you know what's interesting about this game is that it is a forced 3-player co-op game. What does that mean? It means that the game demands 3 people buy the game. Think about that for a second. You're asking 3 different people to invest in your game, to play together, to actually play it, because any one of them or even 2 of them cannot play it. You need the whole 3. And that's a big ask to ask. You know, it's one thing to ask a player, hey, could you buy the game so you can play it? But it's another thing to say, hey, could you buy the game and also get 2 other people to buy the game, or you can buy 3 copies of the game for them to play it. Like that is an investment.
Sounds like a pyramid scheme.
like that's what I put that way. But you have to think about that. Any game that is like forced co-op or forced multiplayer is asking more than one person to invest their time and energy into the game. And thus, I feel like any game that is forced co-op or multiplayer, it needs to do it good. It needs to be a worthwhile experience because it's not just one person's income on the line. It's 3 people, you know, it's 2 or 3 or maybe more people. So yeah, if you're going to make a game that requires multiple people, you gotta do better than phoning it in. And not to say that you should phone in a single player game either, but that is at least less investment, less people being wasted their money if it's not good. And yeah, I just feel like, why is this co-op actually? Like, if it was 2-player co-op, I think it would actually make more sense in my book.
Yeah,
but
then you got the 3rd wheel, usually me.
Oh, you're fine. But yeah, like, it feels like the only reason it's 3-player co-op is because that way more people buy a copy. Like, that's kind of what it feels like. Like, I don't quite understand the point of having 3.
Also, I in the chat, I realized something kind of ironic. I said it sounds like a pyramid scheme. What's the most important shape in this whole game?
Yeah.
Eevee.
It's literally a pyramid scheme because there's a pyramid and there's scheming in the story, I guess.
But yeah, so this game is the visuals and the concept. That's 2 things, triple word. But you know what I meant. And but the execution is failing. And that's the most important part of a game. If you don't nail the execution, you're screwed. Look at Tetris. It's very simple, but it executes itself perfectly.
Agree. It is a classic for a reason. And then they tried to reiterate on it, and sometimes that worked, and sometimes it didn't. But
the visuals do clash a bit.
Yeah, I mean the visuals. I do think
so
the
that
visuals
might be intentional.
I think it is intentional. I feel like things do clash and are a little distracting sometimes. But like that ending sequence for Chapter 4, again though, remember my theory I said when Chapter 2 ended and it was like, oh, this guy's in the sacrifice. By the way, where'd that? Oh, I guess we did time skip back, so I guess that's why that guy is around. But do you guys remember how in Chapter 2's ending, the guy, it was a sacrifice machine. You had to choose, oh, are you going to sacrifice this guy that we've talked to occasionally and I guess care about, or are we going to sacrifice one of our guys? And then we choose that, and then, you know, whoever's in the machine, they get cut up grizzly, and then they are used as a key to open the door at the end. And remember how I said at the start of this how I felt like they ended chapter 2 in a really shocking way, so just so people would like be like, oh, I better come back for chapter 3 when they release it, like try to hook people in. I feel like they did that again with chapter 4, a little better this time, because the individuals were quite interesting. But again, it feels like they put all their effort at the very end there, again, to try to hook you and try to make you go, oh, I should come back for chapter 5. That ended really interestingly. I keep feeling like they end their chapter sets with a little bit of a bang, or an attempt of a bang, to basically try to, just kind of cheaply, in my opinion, make you go like, oh, I better watch that again. Like, it's like, it makes me think of like when you watch a movie or a TV show and it's like, to be continued next time, and it's like, oh, well, I gotta watch the other one now. And it's like, maybe because you're excited, but also because it makes you feel obligated. It can be kind of cheap and schlocky to do that. And I feel like, again, like those visuals at the end, imagine if that level of effort at the end of chapter 4 was put into the actual like gameplay.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't know, that last environment, I was like, that's the coolest environment so far. Too bad all we're doing is walking through it. It'd be nice if I was doing something in that environment, because it's a pretty cool place. But
well,
nah.
To be fair, if we had to do something there, it might be unpleasant because distracting.
Maybe, but it was such a weird environment that you could have done a weird puzzle or a weird mechanic that would work really well in that situation. Like the meat mirror had a little bit of that. I mean, it was a very basic puzzle, but it was enhanced a little bit by Meat Dimension. I did like how you had to look in the mirror from the other side to see what the actual solution was. Not the most original thing, but it works. But yeah, it's just, what do you think, Chris? What are your thoughts?
Yeah. It really does feel like a series that just like people keep renewing the series, but there's not much where to go, or like is it gonna be dead or not? Just continue. They will like find another set of people in the next like in the next episode to mess around and do the same thing.
I think the biggest thing, I agree with that, and I think the biggest thing that makes me realize that the biggest point I could make to saying that this plot isn't any good is this: if there was a decent plot here, then we would be theorizing about chapter 5. Oh, I wonder what they're going to do in this one, or wonder what's going to happen in this. Oh, is it going to lead back to that? I don't have any idea what they're going to do for chapter 5, because partially because I feel like they're writing this as they go, but also because everything is so disconnected from, like, there's plot beats but no plot threads, so everything's so disconnected to the point where I have absolutely no idea what they're going to do for chapter 5 and 6 and whatever else they do after that, because nothing ties together so far. I mean, they might do some tying together later on if they shape up and start like actually tightening up their whatever the storytelling is, but by then I think it's going to be too late, because like, imagine a book, right? If the last letter half of the book is really tightly written and they get their act together, great. But if the first half of the book is a jumbled mess that doesn't know how to get to the second half until you get there, nobody's going to read to the second half, right? So, and if they do read a little ways in, they're probably going to get tired of it before, like I'm demonstrating. Like, even if they do everything perfectly for chapters 5 onward, I'm not going to be here to really witness that, because you didn't do well enough in the first 4 chapters, and that matters, because that is, we have played, I don't know how many chapters they intend to do, but I assume it's no more than 8. So we've probably played half the game, or maybe even 2/3 of it if they end with the next chapter set. I don't know. We'll see what they do, I guess. Their roadmap is not clear either, by the way, just like their storytelling. So I don't know. It does say version 0.85, so I think I'm right when I say that this is like either half or 2/3 of the game, because like the version numbers getting up there, and I know 1.0 they want to be, effectively done with the chapters. So I don't know exactly how that version number is increasing, but I mean 0.85 doesn't sound too far off from 1. So yeah, probably another 2 to 4 chapters. So it says at least it's not forcing the game's audience to watch a YouTube web series, even though what the lore of the game is, like Dark Pals. That's fair. That made me immediately remember that X8 like Hospital 666, which had a had an unlisted video secret link that you could go watch, and it did a little silly lore. Actually, that was quite cute. Actually, it's a little Easter egg. But that's the thing; it was an Easter egg. You didn't have to watch it. But yeah, Tucker, have you seen the gameplay loop of Outlast Trials? Is that a spin-off or something?
They made Outlast into like I don't know, extraction or something.
Wasn't Outlast Insane Asylum, right?
That sounds familiar, yeah.
Wasn't Outlast the Insane Asylum where you met two very well-spoken naked people?
It's all the naked boys, yes.
I'm sorry, what?
And you have to be with the
two
camera.
very well-spoken naked people. Yeah. Yeah, and Outlast Trials was Outlast was a survival horror single-player game. Outlast Trials is different, right? Multiplayer co-op survival horror. I don't know anything about it really. I vaguely knew that it was a different genre and that it existed, but that's about it. Nothing else. What kind of game is Trials? Is it like the game that Tubby really likes, Dead by Daylight? Is it like a Dead by Daylight like, or
kinda? I think it reminds me more like like quad zombies, but I don't know, very weird.
Okay.
But yeah, just like having to dodge the enemy and like do some things.
Honestly, you should probably ask Tubby about Outlast Trials. He probably actually has an opinion on it. He is Dead by Daylight and related games like master, so ask his opinion. Yep. I have none, basically, but yeah, ask his opinion. But yeah, honestly though, even though this wasn't, obviously this game is still extremely flawed, I don't feel like I wasted my time checking it out for a second look. If it was fair to do, I feel fair doing it. Now I'm going to drop it because I feel like I've done my due diligence with it. But it was still fun to hang out with you two and just casually do some co-op. Even if it was kind of generic / okay co-op, it was still co-op. And co-op is nice now and then.
I'd much prefer co-op to competitive.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really do competitive for several reasons, but yeah, but thank you for coming back with me on this too, because I know that none of us were super excited after playing the first, chapters. So I just appreciate you guys being willing to come back and check this out with me again. I do think that this was effectively a performance review, and I think it felt it. So yeah, I don't think it got F, but I think if I were to give this like a grading scale, I think I'd give it like a C-, a low C-, like barely above, barely a C. Yeah. That's what I would give it.
Yeah, I was thinking D+.
And the only reason I don't give it a D is because there is obvious talent put behind this game. Again, the visuals, the cinematics, there's talent involved in this game, but the talent is not being used well for this game. It's kind of wasted talent, I feel like, but
yeah, I gave it a D because it does have talent, it does have potential, but it doesn't pass.
Yeah, I think that's completely fair reason to give it a D, because honestly, I'm reminded of a lot of Steam reviews where there's a lot of Steam reviews out there where somebody rates a game up, like a positive thumbs up, and then in the description they say, well, it's got a lot of problems, it's not really a good game, but it has so much potential. And there's a lot of people that will upvote things because of potential. I think that's a bit of a trap. I don't think it's a good idea to vote what something could be. It's good to vote what it is. And potential is a could be, not an is. So, yeah, I think something having potential is possibly a good sign. It could lead to something good.
Wow, that Mabo stuff looks.
It's a matter of
menacing.
Pulling it off. What's that?
That Mabo stuff looks menacing.
Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. It's quite interesting. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed though. I think I will finally end the video. Any closing thoughts?
Yeah.
Could have been much worse, but I was hoping it would be better.
Yeah, I was hoping they would learn from the first 2 episodes. There have been games like that release in sections, and then like the later sections are way better because they learned like, oh, people found that boring. We should improve that. But I don't feel like they did that here. I guess one other thing too is I do find it a little tasteless how many times Murky Divers shows up in the game.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, we have another game you combine. It combined with the fact that this feels like kind of forced into co-op, especially for 3-player co-op, and be saying like you're telling you're getting multiple people to invest and purchase your game, and that feels a little greedy sometimes. I definitely feel like my statement on that is reinforced by how often they just put the Murky Divers title card in the game. It does feel like they just want money, sort of, and it's not a great look. Yeah, it's not a great look. But
it also has vibes of this is a game you could be playing.
Yeah, I think Murky Divers actually looks better than like Murky Divers actually does look like a better game. It is a Lethal Company clone, but it's underwater and it looks okay. I feel like it's probably a game you would play for a few sessions, like maybe 2 or 3 sessions, then probably move on. But that's not necessarily a negative for friend slop games, which is what that genre is kind of called. But yeah, anyways, yeah, that was Storebound's chapters 3 and 4, and indeed this is where we will end it. So further chapters will not be seen on our channel. If you're interested to continue watching it, watch out for other YouTubers. I'm sure there's some other people covering these chapters as they release, so keep an eye out for that, and yeah, watch it there. But I hope you guys enjoyed all the same, and I will see you guys again.
See ya.
Yes, everybody. Thanks everybody for watching though. I really appreciate. I'll be seeing you guys all next time. No raids today since it's only one favor
that
right
took
now.
about the length I thought it would.
But yes.
Yeah. I know that we're five. No,
Bye-bye.
I know we're 5 hours in, but I want to point out the first hour and a half we didn't really play.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately we did have some trollish interruptions. There was a lot going on actually. It was just mostly you guys didn't really see it publicly because it was just stuff that was getting automated. Automated was going crazy earlier. You guys did not see it because which is good. I'm glad you guys don't see it because it's less disruptive that way. But yeah, we had to do some stuff and we had to adjust some things. I don't know. There's just some bad actors that are specifically aiming for our streams, as far as I can tell. So, in other words, when we do a stream, there's a bunch of people, or maybe one person with too many accounts and too much free time, coming by and trying to create problems. They're trying to get in the spotlight when things are going public, and cause problems. But Automod was shutting them down pretty hard, but I still had to do some things and help. We had to help our moderators because apparently we had some settings to. We got confused by something. So Automod can like publicly or privately display something sometimes, and we thought, oh well, we don't want this displayed to the public, so we marked it all private. Apparently, the private public thing only applies to moderators. So in other words, all it's doing is, do you want to display this for your mods, or do you want to not display this for your mods? Well, we do want to display it for our mods, so we had to change everything to public, basically. So that was a little confusing language.
Very silly too.
At least we sorted that out, so that's not going to be a problem in the future. But yeah, so we actually spent about 3.5 hours.
And 40 minutes of that was just because we died and like we had to redo them all over again.
I don't think it took us 40 minutes to get back to that point, but
I'm sorry.
It did a little bit. It's okay.
Maybe everybody else died too.
Okay. I mean, I died because I was being greedy. You died less stupidly than I did. But yeah, I figured that game would maybe take around 4-ish hours. Given that we also had a delay at the start, though, I was thinking about maybe doing a second game after this, but I think it might be better just to wind down the stream at this point.
That's fair.
Since we didn't exactly do the game. We did the game a little slower than... Just a little slower. The actual gameplay was just a little slower than expected. Our intro was a little longer than expected because I had to sort some things out, and it's fine, not a big deal. But it does mean it does mean that we've spent enough time on broadcast, basically. honestly, at this point. To be fair, the devs did just put in a random death pit. Yeah, I really don't think like so. There was like a quest objective saying to basically jump down the pit, and Fair followed the directions, not realizing that there was platforms on the sides of the pit. The game didn't say, like the pit was both a place you had to climb down, but also a danger, and the game only made it clear you had to climb down.
Yeah, I remember part of me was like, ooh, nifty decorations. It's like stuff is falling apart. And yeah.
Oh jeez. But let's see. I'm gonna look at my things to do list so I can mark that off now. I had to mark that off. Honestly, the thing is too, I'm trying to crisscross off multiplayer. I have quite a few multiplayer things right now, actually, so it is good to see that list reduced a little bit. I just have a lot of stuff on my plate. Kind of, it's self-imposed to some degree, so I'm not really complaining. But yeah, there's a lot of things I want to get to. For instance, Ambient Factor. Now I can focus on that for the next multiplayer thing. Because that got a major update. We have to come.
I thought you guys were done with it.
I mean, we beat the game, but they're still adding content. So they're still adding like there's a new world to visit. So yeah. And they added a bunch. Dev team. They basically pop up every 3-4 months with like a major update. Basically, is how it works. Hi, Tubby. Hey, Tubby. We were talking about you. Some people were telling me after the game we just played today. Some people were asking me about Outlast Trials and what I thought of it. I was like, I bet Tubby has opinions of that one because it is a Dead by Daylight like sort of. So, would you like to share opinions? You can even come by the VC if you want. This is post multiplayer, so if you want to pop in, that's fine too. But let's see here. So, what do I have on my list right now? So we recently played the Kobold story. We played the new chapters of that. That took a while because I had to replay the first 2 chapters, but we're in a good shape for that.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to do anything.
When they release 6.
So, Papayo.
Something I want to return.